Betsy. morning, everybody. Welcome to 2024 celebration. My name is Gunashadu Chluknahadiayahat. My English name is Karen Togg, and I have the privilege of being up here to introduce the first dance group. Welcome. Please be aware that the songs you will hear and the crests you see on regalia worn by the dancers are owned by the clans. We respectfully request that you honor this ownership. I would like to request dance leaders to keep within their 30-minute allotted time. Please do not introduce every dance member, as their names are already listed in the program. All of the Centennial Hall performances and special events are broadcast live on Sealaska Heritage Institute is sponsoring a live statewide broadcast on public televisions 360 North and a live video stream. For the link, go to www.sealaskaheritage.org. We would like to recognize our viewers who are participating in celebration through the live stream. Please see your program for the complete schedule for Celebration 2024. There are a variety of activities to participate in. At this time, we will welcome the dance group to the stage. Hadu Iti Hakidik Hasati is a dance group formed in 2015 by a group of individuals and families who have a strong desire to learn the Tlingit language along with their family and friends. A key component of this group is their children who they hold up in all that they do. Hakduiti Hakidi Hasati translates to "We are the seeds left in their remains," which exemplifies the trust and expectations that they hold for their children. The name was given to them by Mary Rudolph. Please give them a round of applause and welcome them to the stage.
Gynnal chish lekat Johan. Dalchini eyachat duasak. Yanwasha eyachat achish hasluk nachadi chasati. Achlich go hasko ganach tedi ka southern tushoni chasati. Gynnal chish. Hastu itik akedi chasati. Aya uhan. Ye owe. Hajit awatewa sa. Knock Emily Shakely gynnal chish. Ya shukwarnacha at sheo to a she and washa at she away. Gant away to a she. Was a to sha at lechi away kun talks away. Ya at she dat has yaw sitak. Has to jita wa titina clain we yan washa. Has to admiral yan wa claw you do a sak ha in with the Han celebration 2022. Achaya yan washa has awahenya at she yidat. Ya decha at she, we at she, nechte, wo tu at lech. We ha yuch at hangi ku at latuk uch has at kautlashi. Knock, Costin, ni latoga, kachat, a kaututlashi, hin tag kayani disi 2022. Kakatlat, kakase hasduch, e dachwe yuch at hank. We don't usually introduce our songs in English, but I want to highlight the song that we danced in with. It is a song that the teachers of Hayu Khatangi Kudi composed for our children in March of 2022. We are surprised, yet so honored that our song was the inspiration for the melody, the tune, and the beat for the newly composed Grand Entrance and Grand Exit Song of Celebration this year. Haiti a kigach tushi a chukanedi ai hai outletu hai has outletu kachtin jinahak kuskeki jinahaki hayau seka hitwasa uti ya achi kigachishi ye oegnalchish. iti a kegach tu shi a dach den tan ai ya at she kach khan at kautla shia at she Veronica Dalton ha yau se ka heithlasa uti ya at she ket gachi shi gonna chish dach den tan Hidatawa sukahadi at she kate gachtushi cha gudachaya at she ak ish was the sake in you dusnei sukahadi satian clay dahin kuchu good ya at shetin gunana at she away dakadach kaisawach kuchsati hayadki ya at she ach I hasautle tu keuchne kakatla danawak kakuch Gonna chish lukachadi. Wadashi, guk. Iko ekwan, hayaki. Iko ekwan. Gunal chish decha at chew to a she. Chago de kinu ye kuun ye. Katuk to ye kua udu shatin. Stakat at our eek kuik kach. Wush gunya de at. Wanani soe ne stay ash. Cow do a she. You owen nace cow liach wake at ida ye ji. Ye dat. Ha goods kate gach to she. Cartlat countlesia at she. Glegu aya. Cha adu sadu to asigu ke gach to she. Heshwasa ote. Just stakat yad ki has to gs ya at she. I might speak in English for a minute. I don't know who talked me into doing a kids group. Who did that? Hey, just kidding. I'm so happy, and I want to speak in English so you can understand, because some of these kids I've been teaching, well, not Miss Michelle over there, but some of these kids I've been teaching since they were just teeny tiny. And you can see now that I'm just holding my drum half the time, and they're doing the work that needs to be done. And at some point, I won't have to do this role anymore. Gonna cheesh. Ziagawayin kakwani ganach tedi dat chanayachat. Achaya yidad kikachtushi. Ganach tedi ganach adi katakonedi at shi kate gachtushi. Gan tutluchu dashi aya. Chat yaw sikha tank. Heslwasa ote adi shi ya at shi. Achaya kikachtushi. Chago owe, clay de heen shot, do ish out leken, gun aklachut, yatayach, gun aklachut, dark would ze get gun to tluchu, ye kuat we gun to tluchu. Do ish ye yaw sikha, ishlich a dasa ach ije slik sik, gun to tluchu kua out le shot, do gat tu de ye au sine. Do yadi yachtien adcha do jeet awati wasa lege kuat kua uwa wat ke uwa wat stakat ku has to adchai awacha we gan to tluchu achaya shot ausiku gu konai do yadi yachyati we gan to tluchu gu konai achaya ya at she at a coutlashe do yadi gs we shot ikoy khwan ni Johan gan tutlu khodashi do yaku shleg lanki So our dance group, Hastu Itika Kedi Chasiti. It means we are the seeds left in their remains. We are the ones, they are the ones left in their remains. They are the future of everything that we have to hope for. Hasau Siku, oh goodness, sheesh. Hasau Siku Hayuchatangi, they know our language. Hasau Siku Hakustiyi, they know our culture. Hasau Siku Ha'atchai, they know our foods. Ye away. I'm just so proud of each and every child on the stage and each and every parent or sister or auntie or uncle who's always here to help and make sure that we're supported during this process as we're trying to raise our children in a way that our parents didn't have the opportunity to be raised. Ganachish. As we exit, we're going to use the same song that we entered in on. Such an inspirational song. And I'm going to have the kids dance hard. They're going to be the last ones on the stage dancing. So if you guys can help cheer them on to encourage them. Gonna cheesh.
Yake Tsuta. Let's give it up again for that last group. They were just amazing. Deki now Hatu Asau Kakwantan Ayahat Kukit Dach. My name is Connor Ulmer and I'm your moderator for this next group. Before we introduce the next group, I have a few announcements. The SHI retail store is going to be open, and there's also another one here in the lobby behind you all. It will be open from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Wednesday through Friday, and then 10 to 7 p.m. on Saturday. So make sure you go get your celebration gear and all that good stuff. You could also purchase the Celebration Children's Book that was written by Wishkindane Da'at Lily Hope, who's Dukdane Tan, and illustrated by Jacksne Madafu, who is Takwanadi. This book can be purchased at the Celebration store here in Centennial Hall or over at the SHI shop as well in the Walter Soboleff building. As you all probably already know, parking is super difficult down here during these next few days. Yeah, so there's a few people, if you have cars blocking the landscaping by 2 cars, there's a silver Ford Taurus with a handicap license plate, which is HAK 664, and a black Subaru Forester with a handicap plate GGY 593 if you're able to kind of move around so they can get to the landscaping area that they need to. And then I will go ahead and introduce this next group here that you all are, I'm super excited to hear them. At this time, I would like to welcome the Kikwan dancers. Yeah. The Kikwan dancers, they have a mission of growing our youth with the guidance of our elders by perpetuating our culture through the song, dances, and drumming of our people and our clans. In the late 1970s, a group of children began to learn the traditional songs and dance and continued to perform as the KJOM dancers. And in 1989, a group of people began to work on regalia and stuff, and the group later expanded into the Kikwan dancers, who they are today. The group consists of Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian people, and please help me welcome the Kikwan dancers.
Gunashish Katiwan. We are Keikwan, and we are so glad to be back. The last celebration we attended was 2018, and as you can see, we came back in full force. We like to say Gunashtish to Ak Kwan for allowing us on your land. Feels so good to be here. Gunashtish to Sealaska for being our host, and it's good to see all the family and friends from Southeast Alaska. The song we came into is what we call our Guakan, and that is, in Tlingit, Guakan is deer, and it is a symbol of peace and love. And when you saw us stomping in and twirling, that is a symbol of stomping in all the hurt, all the grief, all the anger, and stomping it into the ground and making room for peace and for love. And we would like to give a special recognition to Dr. Ruth Demert. She has been our leader. She has been our leader since 1989, and previously, I believe everybody that's on this stage has been a student of Dr. Ruth Demert while in school. She has taught our group all the songs and taught us the meanings behind each one. So we'd like to send our love to Dr. Ruth Demert and just to let her know that we miss you. The next song we are going to do is called Saige. That's our potlatch song, and it is a song sung while the canoes are approaching shore. Saige Kashi. Look. Our next song we're going to do is called our Yayanagwain. It's our killer whale migration song, and this song was given to us by Lydia George. Yayanagwain, Gook! we're going to slow it down a little bit. We're going to do our song that's named Athlu. The name was a man named Athlu wrote this song for the love of his father's people, the Yanyedi. Athlu Khashi. Gunashish. The next song we're going to do is called Glegu, and this was a song that we learned off of the 1971 totem raising, and it's a flirt song. The ravens are going to flirt with all the eagles in the audience, and our women are gonna keep them from you. Glegu. The next song we're going to do is called our Sagutin. This song was gifted to us by Clarence Jackson, and it is a song about happiness. As much as we would love to stay and sing, we will now do our exit. We'd like to thank you guys for all your love and all your support. The song we're going to do is called The Chant, and it is a song that we learned from the 1971 totem raising.
Hey, Atlain Ganachis the Kachuhan. Ganachishuhan. Skake Euchatu Asak Achna Hatsati. Chai Kitdach Hunakawu. Achtauk Anu Gutluk Nachadi. Achlich Duslich Achtein Tan. Ganachis Plains the Kachuhan. My name is Skakey. My English name is Heather Powell. I come from Huna. I am Chukan Shah from the Yellow Cedar House, Chai Hit. It's my honor to be here today and to see each and every one of you. It's a wonderful thing to be able to have all of our family together again. So Atlain Ganalchish to each and every one of you. Atlich Gohas Ganalchish, our grandparents. First, we wanted to say thank you for coming and enjoying this time with us and allowing our families to come and sing your grandparents' songs to you. What a wonderful time to celebrate. We also wanted to encourage our grandparents. For those folks that are 65 and older, there's been a special spot that's been put aside for you, a grandparents' room, an elders' room, for you to be able to go and enjoy some services if you need some things to keep you nourished and so that you can stay here and enjoy your day. There's a special spot. It's in the Hammond room, right off the lobby here. We also wanted to remind those folks that are here that it's a really wonderful thing for all these years to see our grandparents sitting right here in front of us. And we want to make sure that we make space for them so that they can have room to sit there. So if it comes to see that there's space that needs to be taken for our grandparents to sit, please allow them that opportunity. In addition to that, they're going to be doing free portraits. And they're going to be doing portraits today in the elders room from 1 to 3 and 5 to 7. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. There's my grandpa. He looks so handsome with his haircut. Hi, Grandpa. At this time, I'd like to welcome the dance group to the stage. Wéech Dance Group was formed in the spring of 2004. They were named by our beloved Kirchne, Nora Downhauer. Their members include elders, families, and educators. They represent many nations. They have had the honor to participate in celebration since 2006. The love that they have for their community is expressed through their local performances for Native organizations, the Juneau School District, the University of Alaska Southeast, and other events that are coordinated by nonprofit organizations like Hatuthlachich Coalition and the Juneau Arts and Humanities Council. They look forward to sharing their performances at Celebration 2024. Ganachich, if we could please give Wéech a round of applause.
It's so beautiful to see all of you. I'm winded. Let me try that again. It's so good to see all of you. Tlingit keinach dachkil at yuchat do a sock. Yeth na chatsati. Gana chadi ka gitlan gun haraya chat. My Tlingit name is Dachkil Ach. It comes from the head of the Nass River. I am so honored to be with you folks. Oh, my husband's here. Okay. Gunal cheese, gunal cheese. Okay.
All right. It's now time to do our exit. Aten kunas kishtigat yahan yak eira kuskeni. Woostin hatu wasak yashtikat an kwandach yach away woostin hatu wasak. Stuga hadati at eich isya yaki. We're honored to be here to dance for all of you. Our dance group name is Woostin, which means pulling together. As said earlier, this name came from two elders of our community, Nora and Dick Dowenauer. They helped us create this dance group name 20 years ago. Woo! Hard to believe 20 years later, we started off with 15 and here we are with over 150 dancers. What an honor and privilege it is to dance with every single one of them and to see this next generation as they start to enjoy and be proud of who they are and where they come from and dance the way they dance. So I think on Chish, at this time, at this time, while my dancers are getting ready to hand out some goodies to all of you, we're going to take a few minutes and talk about and thank those who have taken the time to organize this event. Sealaska Heritage Foundation, let's give them a huge round of applause. And then to the Kwan. We are honored to come here and enjoy this dancing celebration. So we're going to cheese. To my grandparents to the south, the Aku people, going to cheese. And at this time, I'd like to give Fran a moment to speak, since it's her land, their land, that we stand on.
Gunachish, we'd like to say welcome to this special event. I know I waited for this for the last couple of years, and here I am to be with this wonderful, wonderful group. And for those that have traveled, so happy to see all of you. And those that are new here on this land, you're welcome. So thank you so much, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of the celebration. Gunakshish, gunakshish.
Next, I'd like to invite Aksi Kinik Yutuwasak Kanak Shak Sati Gitlan Kan Haida Metlakatla Ka Kitchkan Kwandach Ka Kwantanyati. She's going to talk about the print.
Kinik ay aksai kanachari kaget lang ganahara ayachat. My Tlingit name is Kinik, and my English name is Corinne, and I'm ganachari and getlan ganhada from Ketchken and Metlakatla. So you're about to receive a print that I created about 4 to 5 years ago, and it's called Holding Each Other Up. And it's of one being holding up the other being. And that's what celebration is all about. It's holding each other up. So. And at the top, there's a phrase in Tlingit, "I'in chaha," I am standing with you. So I hope you feel our love today.
Jeez.
So this next song we give to everybody as well. So if I can have everybody repeat after me. I, cha, de, gle, sin. I, cha, de, gle, sin. I, cha, de, gle, sin. that means you are precious. And this is how we feel as a dance group for all of you at this moment. So gonna cheesh. So those that are online and witnessing, this is a gift to you as well. When you receive a gift, these prints, please hold it up, dance it, have fun, okay? All right. Can I get an ah? Can I get an ang? Aye. Oa. Oa. There we go. Wrong language. Okay. So this song, if you guys can repeat after me, is, I'm going to have you folks repeat after me. Eh, eh, yeah. Eh, 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 yeah. Eh, eh, yeah. Eh, 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 yeah. Ich hatte Letzin. Ich hatte Letzin. And that's the whole song. Here we go. So we're going to do one last song, and then we have to exit. So the next song that we're going to do is 18 Day. Can I get a hoo-ha for all those who have joined this canoe journey? Hoo-ha! 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 I got to do that for the first time this year, and boy, it was amazing. To see all those canoes come down the channel from both directions that come into this community. Whoo! How amazing was that? Oh, man. So gonna cheers to all those polars coming from the south and from the north. You all are amazing. You folks are amazing. Okay, this is 18 Day. When we go into the ocean, that's how we gather our strength. When we go onto the ocean, that's how we gather our strength. When we step in front of all of you, that's how we gather our strength. To see all your faces is good medicine for all of us. So I'm going to cheers for showing up today. You all are precious. And then really quick, a quick Happy Pride Month. Woo! To all our relatives out there, for the cheese, you all are precious. Oh, 18 Day. Wrong song. I just want to keep on dancing on that one. 18 Day onto what? 18 Day onto what? Look. All my dancers, we're going to exit out this direction. All at the same time. Cloak. This next song that we're going to do is a song my wife, Takisach, composed. She is Ganachadi, Gitlang Haida. And she gifted this song to all those who are Kagwantan. So, all you who are Kagwantan, you have the right to sing this song as long as we share the history behind this song. Her cousin, who lived here at one time, bought a double-ender boat, and he was on his way to take it down to Ketchikan, where he was going to live. And his vessel went down on the backside of Cake, and our relatives of Cake Kwan were the first to jump in to try and find him, so Chish. And all of Southeast, as soon as they heard, just like a family, just like this, all started helping out as best as they can. So Gunas Chish, Stikat Yuan. This is what we call our honor song because he was a veteran. And he was an advocate for all our languages. He was Lekskik Eagle from Metlakatla. Gunas Chish, this is our exit. Our upraised hands and show our support for our veterans, for those who are still serving our country. We say, we will never forget what you've done for us and our families, your families. We also hold our hands up for those who went to boarding schools and who couldn't make it back home to see these happen today, to be proud of their grandchildren before them.
How about another round of applause for wéech Janine? And Gunels Cheesh for that beautiful print. That was a wonderful gift. Maria Shantla Williams, Yuhat Duasak, Yel Nakatsati, Deshitan Nakatsati, Dakluwedi Yeti Ayahat, Atlan Kwan Ka Carcross Tagish First Nations Ayahat. My name is Maria Williams. I'm Raven of the Deshitan clan, child of the killer whale. And my ancestral villages are Atlan, British Columbia, and Carcross. And I currently live in Anchorage. I have a few brief announcements before I introduce the next group. So I'm hoping that you can visit the celebration info booth in Centennial Hall lobby to make a contribution in memory of a loved one. Your contributions will be read on the stage. Thank you to the first memorial donors of Celebration 2024, Tony Malott, in memory of Byron Malott, Albert Kukesh, and Clarence Jackson. Mona Swanson in memory of Kenny Swanson and Vivian Lewis. Anonymous in memory of Amy Nelson. So let's give a warm round of applause. And I have a few tears in my eyes. The songs that you hear and the regalia and crests that you see are collectively owned by the clans. To protect against infringement or appropriation, SHI has a photo and videography policy. Many individuals volunteer their time to assist in sponsoring celebration. We want to show them great respect and thank them for volunteering their service. They are wearing volunteer t-shirts. Let's give the volunteers a big round of applause. At this time, we are going to welcome our next dance group, Lapquinum, Gamilgit, Gagodum. Tsimshian Dancers is a multi-generational dance group that formed in 2005. Their youngest member was born last year, and the eldest is 76. With roots from Metlakatla, Alaska, and British Columbia, Canada, LGG strives to be an outlet in the Anchorage community and Smallgak language of the Tsimshian. Their songs and dancers show heart, enthusiasm, and humor that have been left in their care by the ancestors who have walked into the forest before them. Many of their songs are new songs, diligently composed in the Tsimshian language. Marcella Asiksik is their leader and has led LGG the past 19 years. Please welcome them. Gunils Chish, Koa, Noiksam Nusam.
Magadi Shulge, Shamoyget, Shimgiget, Shigadam Hanana, Ligiget Gabawalsik, Tat Nina Gedak Altsup, Edit Gabet Gusk, Luem Godet Newell Neatsism, Luem Godet Newell Godik System, Shagat Limi Dat Simshendawayu, Gunhada Deep Tegu, Su Maslakasl Diowaku, Nigyok Stevel Zagu, Lepgenum Gamilk Gagodum Hakmilgum Gwa. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Good. YM. My name is Shagat Limi Tsimshian. I'm Tsimshian from the Raven Clan. My family comes from Metlakatla, Alaska, and today I live in Nigyok, or place of anchor, or anchored Alaska. The first song that we sang for you was our new outside song. Our dance group translated, we put together 17 phrases that best describe our dance group. I worked with one of our elders from Tsimshian, Shagalita. He helped me translate the 17 phrases, and then we picked the 4 that best describe our dance group. We said in Shamagik, we live on the territory of the Dene people in Anchorage, Alaska. We share all of our resources and traditions. We are a place for everyone, and our song that brought us onto the stage comes from my Nabib Don Wells of Tsimshian, British Columbia as well, our 4-clan canoe instruments song representing the 4 clans of our people. The next song we'd like to share with you is a welcome song that was taught to us by David Boxley in 2010. He was carving a house post at the Alaska Native Heritage Center, and when we were getting ready in preparation to celebrate that house post, he taught us this welcome song to open our day and welcome everyone who came to be witnesses for the installation and the raising of our house post. This is our welcome song. Doikshishim Tatni Shishim. The next song that we'd like to share with you is one of our mass dance. This is another song David Boxley wrote, and he wrote it for my mother, Theo Bayou. Who knows Theo? She helped form the 4th Generation Dancers when they first got started back in 1987. And David Boxley wrote this song for her in 1994 when he hosted a 4-day memorial potlatch. And we're going to honor 3 people from the audience with this song. This song is our Gabok Shkabu. Theo, her Shemagach name is Week I, but her nickname is Gabok. And the title of this song is the Gabok Shkabu, and I'll translate that for you at the end as we're getting to bring up our 3 honorees. This is our mass dance, the Gabok Shkabu, and this song is about Theo. And she is the type of person who you never know what's going to come out of her mouth. Doikshisum tatnisusum, so gabok shkabu means the cockle squirt. When Theo was first starting the fourth generation dancers in Metlakatla, David Boxley was teaching all of the dance group members to learn how to say their clan in Shimalgik, and she wasn't paying attention. And David said, Theo, and she went, what? And he said, it's your turn. And she said, gabok, I come from the Glok clan. And he said, you're a cockle? What she meant to say was Ganhada. So David Boxley carved the mask for that song. And Theo is our elder. She's 76, and she says this is the last time she'll be performing that song for us. So Doikshishum. Now we want to give you the opportunity, Doikshishum. Now we'd like to give you the opportunity to stretch your legs if you're able to stand when we do our invitational song, or if you're feeling brave to join us on stage. We'll be calling out the 4 clans of our Tsimshian people. This is our invitational song. Eagle. What a killer whale! Doikshishim Gamilge. Thank you for everyone who danced with us. Before we share our last two songs with you, on behalf of Lepganam Gamuk Kagodam Tsimshian dancers, we just like to give a big Doikshishim to Sealaska Heritage Institute for all their hard work in hosting this every 2 years. Doikshishim Tatnishishim, thank you very much, SHI. Before we do our exit song, we'd like to share a new song with you. I wrote this song in the middle of the pandemic, and it was a really hard time for the world. It was a really hard time for everyone, and I was going through postpartum depression as the world shut down March 2020. I had my youngest, who's now 4, April 2020. And I was going into a really hard place, and I didn't know how to ground myself. But all these opportunities came up online for learning Shimalgic. My O'o Shigop, who leads the Juneau Shimalgic learners, was meeting on Saturdays. Some of my relatives in British Columbia, Canada, Dimshil Haitgibao, Lita Lukdaugibao, Arlene and Lisa Daptuk, they were starting to host Shimalgic gatherings. UAS started offering beginning, intermediate, and advanced classes in Shimalgic. And my cousin, Shimshodam Nusham, Michael D'Angeli, said, "Don't you still make Shimalgic games with that app called Cahoots?" And I said, "Yeah, I do." And she said, "You should host a night. Fridays are available. You should start it." And so I started hosting in June of 2020, hosting Shimalgic nights on Fridays. And participating in all the Shimalgic groups really grounded me. And my husband knew that I was going into a hard place after having a baby, and our family didn't get to meet her. None of our family was with us in the labor room. And so when I got that chance to participate and grounding myself in learning Shimalgic, working on my flow and thinking in Shimalgic with all of my beautiful friends and family, I decided to compose this song because it was a good time for us to learn. It was hard to find a silver lining during COVID, but Shimalgic saved me during the pandemic, and I'm really grateful for my friends and family for teaching during that time. So to honor all of my Shimalgic learners and teachers out there, and even if it's Tlingit and Haida, if you're learning it, you have to teach it. That's the only way we're going to keep our languages alive and above, and really encourage other people to try it. Even if it's just one word a day, even if it's just a phrase a day, what you're doing is dimbaldum, you're trying. That's what's the most important thing. Doikshishim Tatnishishim.
Greetings, everyone. My name, or Gunasha Duwasak, Chuknahadi Ayahut. My English name is Karen Togg. I'm pleased to be with you today, and just a few little announcements as we wait for the dance group. The Toddler Regalia Review begins at 3:40 today at Centennial Hall here. This popular and lively event showcases regalia of young Sealaska shareholders and shareholder descendants. Let's cheer them on. Reminder that seats cannot be saved, and please ensure the aisles are clear. If you have an open seat by you, if you could, please raise your hand so that those standing in the back can make their way to a seat to watch the show. We are sad to share that a group has canceled due to a loss. Please keep in mind the Tagish Nation dancers in your thoughts, and note that Centennial Hall performances will begin as scheduled at 10:35 a.m. tomorrow. Friday, June 7th, Elizabeth Paradovich Hall performances will begin as scheduled at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Again, Centennial Hall performances begin at 10:35 a.m. Sealaska Heritage thanks celebration sponsors including Bob and Rita Moore, Native American Bank, Southeast Conference, Earth Justice Alaska Office, and the Juneau Chamber of Commerce. You can see a full list of celebration sponsors in the printed program. Programs can be bought at the same place that you got your passes. At this time, we will welcome the dance group to the stage. The Githon Dancers, People of the Salmon. They represent a culture of Alaska Native people, the Tsimshian tribe from Metlakatla, Alaska. David Boxley formed the Githon Dancers as part of his efforts to revive, practice, and share the Tsimshian way of life that was once forbidden. The group shares legends and stories through song and dance while showcasing the magnificence and creativity of David's art, demonstrating a variety of articulated and carved masks, headdresses, drums, rattles, and much more. The group has a reputation of high energy, enthusiasm, and spirit-filled, and has entertained, educated, and thrilled thousands of audiences on the rich living culture of our people throughout the world. Please give Githon a round of applause as they come on stage.
Nagat gedum no zinsagiget haik tilum yelskit dim samasidum will alom dim will dipta askedum dim skuden sa will alor Nagat gedum no zinsagiget Haik tilum yelskit dim samasidum will alom dim will dipta askedum dim skuden sla will alor Nagat gedum notin slagiget haik tilum yelskit Dim samasidum will along dim will dipta askedum dim skuden sla will along Nagakirum nos in sagiget Kaitilum yelkit Dim slamasadim will alom dim will dipta askedim dim skudin sla will alom. Doik is some honey snoosum. Get home the way to hook meal gugwa. Up lul am gogodum. Dim will luyelke the celebration get on. Khatni go on the jobum shaget on. Dim will up local skuskunum. Dim will luyelke the celebration. Doik is some Sealaska Heritage, dem wil woyum, dem wil milgenum at limium dag osum sageon. Lu amagodu at lu ajik sagodu, du wil heitku a hatsachkasum sageon, dem wil limium at milgenum dag on. We are the Gidhon, the people of the salmon. We're glad to be back. We missed the last two celebrations. That darn COVID just scared us away. We hope that you will enjoy everything that we have to show you today. We're going to have another performance at the A&B, a different performance at the A&B on Saturday. Waiwa. God will hound hook meal! We just had a name strengthening potlatch a couple of weeks ago in Seattle. Gave out 40 new names. We refurbished my sister-in-law Cindy's totem pole. Pollution in Seattle got it pretty dark. It's at Northwest Hospital. In 2018, we honored her with our performance because she had passed right after the 2016 performance at that time, celebration. So it was a really great time for our family to put that pole back in the shape. It looks brand new again. I also, before we get started with our next song, I just want to say this is the first time I've ever been to Celebration without Albert. And I really miss him. And I would have loved to, no offense to the very nice lady who said wonderful things about me, I love it when he got up here and lied about me so much, you know. Albert was my friend, and I'm always going to miss that great personality that used to stand up here and make everybody laugh. The next song we're going to do for you is our oldest song. This is a chief's welcome dance or chief's headdress dance in which we spread the down to show that there is great peace between my people and all of you. We're glad to be here on the land of the Auk people. The Tlingit people are a great nation. Thank you very much for allowing us to dance on your land.
Good afternoon, everybody. One of the things you'll notice since 2016 is that Gidhon has multiplied. 28 since 2018. This is Chief's headdress.
Thank you to all of you. Amazing people, Tlingit people, put on this show, put on this gathering. Amazing people, Haida people, strong people. I'm very proud to say I'm Tsimshian and that the two Tsimshian groups are representing, three Tsimshian groups are representing our people also. And I just want to say that gathering like this after an absence makes our hearts stronger. Feels good to be here. The next song we're going to do for you was given to my son and I by a young Tlingit woman from Yakutat, Allison Bremner. And this song honors the people of this land, your land. We honor you with this song. This one is called Anyat Kusani. I hope. You'll notice behind the four dancers where the guys are holding staffs that represent the eagle, the raven, the wolf, and the killer whale, the four clans, four equal clans of the Tsimshian people. Then you'll see little tiny ones behind them who we hope will do something. Anyat Kusani!
Should know some Skuksen to dem hoyerem hauju abstra skalu am regordem will gik hokskum der kwasum Sharam oyax a get auk will akanolsum dem got goidix nos de pele get then a lach jubsum I am unable to put into words properly the joy we feel in being with you all again. And we'd like to thank the Occoquan for allowing so many people to come to your territory. This opportunity, celebration, you know, the break in coming here really put into a lot of things into perspective. A lot has changed in the world. But I think it goes to show, just like the other pandemics that have hit our people, this wasn't the first, and the other things that have impacted us over the last several hundred years have nothing on our 10,000 plus years of history, and here we are again. We're about to start our clan series. This next song is the Raven Song. Lorg sut newsum. Sarait tralpre era Tsimshian. Lik skeda de gideraniet adat Haida. Am xagupelt a stipneed. The Tsimshian people have four, we use the word clan, there's semantics in English between our peoples. Haida and Tlingit people have the two moieties, eagle and raven. The anthropological term for the Tsimshian is Freya trees, because there's four. Eagle, wolf, raven, and killer whale. These are separate exogamous groups, as the anthropologists refer to us. And the next of these, in our language, it's Teach. The next Teach is the eagles, the Lakskiik. This song was written in 1994 for my great-grandfather's memorial potlatch. This is Eagle Spirit Song. Gik ul lim dem lim im dag wasum. The Gispudwada, Nalimim Gispudwada. The next song we're going to do for you is the Killer Whale song. The Gispudwada, the crest is the killer whale and also the grizzly bear. And have we got Gispudwadas in the audience? Very good. I've been living in Metlakatla since 2015, almost 10 years. And I've not been able to be with Githoan all that much in that time. And I just want to say out loud, since this is the time to kill time while they're changing masks, that I miss my family. And this is a real treat for me. So as much as I love being at home and doing the work that I'm doing there, this feels good. So thank you all very much for that. This is the Killer Whale song. Killer Whale is chief of the sea. He is strong and he is fierce. The last of our clan series is for the Lachgibu, the Wolf clan. The story goes, so not all of our origin stories are PG. There was a man who'd gone off to hunt, and while away his wife was unfaithful. He came back and caught the other fella and did away with him. Turns out, though, that this man that was killed was the Prince of Wolves. And the wolf people came for their prince's body. And at first, the chief, who who did it wasn't going to give the body back, but the mother of the Prince of Wolves pled for it. When he denied it again, she said, well, then you must come and take his place. And he went and he lived with the wolf people for many years. When he returned, he came back with 2 of his wolf sisters and brought the crests and the wealth of the Lachkibu, and that is where the wolf clan, my clan, comes from. This song takes place at the return of that crest to the Tsimshian.
How is it so far? I asked you that because we really enjoy what we do. You know, we really, really enjoy it. And what do you think of those little ones? You see that tiny little eagle? He's only about that tall. We're dancing a mass. The thing I like the most about them, other than they're my grandchildren, is that they're present. You know, they're present. They understand. Great. Okay. Long time ago, our people were strong. All of our tribes were strong. Then strangers came and said, you can't be what you were ever again. Everything that you had is taken away. That was a terrible time for our grandparents, grandmother and grandfathers, parents too, or my mother's generation, and the signs they saw outside restaurants and some of the southeast larger towns. But things have changed a lot. This gathering like this is proof of that. So we're going to see a change with this song. This song is called Nuam na Welt. It belongs to us, and that means us. We dedicate this song to every native in this room, every single one of you. Hi, 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 hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey, hey. Nagi William will with Watcom, Natch Goodnum Nagani Atcom. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey. Bosom will a well, Shagwandum gone William. Bosom will a well, Shagwandum gone William. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey. Shall Skeda will alone. At get a dip will I and I will with Watcom. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey. Lick skedum gettin' when needs and dim luck togum. Lick skedum gettin' bedow. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey. One dancer left. One small thread of a once powerful rope that held our culture together. Every time we sing, every time we dance, every time we use our language, the rope gets thicker, the rope gets stronger. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey. I was able to go to Prince Rupert a few weeks ago and spend 2 weeks over there as part of a language immersion program that my friend Jeremy Paul is doing. If y'all don't know him, he goes by Saltwater Hank. He sings folk songs in Somalia. Pretty cool guy. And I'm going to tell you a brief story while we're going to wrap up here, but and I'm going to get to a point. 3 days after we got there, a relative of mine who actually I just met, who was a fluent speaker from Gitxaala, passed away. And before we left, I was able to attend his wake. And I was told while we were there that we went from 64 fluent speakers to 63. I'm going to do my biannual plead with everyone. Anything you can do to help save and use your languages. They're yours. Right now, it's harder because we're still building up the infrastructure in order to teach it broadly.
It makes it a challenge. It really does make it hard. And the loss of our language is tied to the trauma that happened to all of our people. But I was asked a question recently. What would I want young people to know, and elders to know, and grown-ups to know, and future generations to know? And I twisted, I think, the meaning of the question, and I said I'd wish for them to know our languages. Because I guarantee you, by reclaiming that point of view, to see the world through the perspective of our own tongues, so much more of the issues that we face every day as Indigenous people will evaporate. I promise. We got a long way to go yet. Don't give up. I'm going to say what my friend Ernie Bolton said to me. Kuldasha dimkaga tsamul. Kuldasha dimkaga tsan. Adak kuldasha dimkaga tsamaran. One day your ears will open. One day your eyes will open. One day your mouth will open. That's strong encouragement from an elder from Prince Rupert. Celebration, thank you all very much. This is our traveling song. It'll go into our exit. It's great to be back at a Samthwilism. Make your names good. Oh, yeah, hi.
This is our exit. This is our tribute to Cindy James, my dear friend, my sister's, my wife's sister. We say her name at every performance, Cindy James. Doiksit Newsom. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Sealaska. Thank you. Come and see us tomorrow at A&B 255. We have a different program for you. Thank you very much, everybody.
Let's have another, oh, I'm a little shorter. Let's have another round of applause for Get Hone. Hello, I am so grateful to be here with you all. This is truly the best. You guys make me so happy to see you dancing and sharing your culture and love. Gunesh Chish for your generosity and sharing with us. Every time I fly into Huna, into Juneau, into Southeast Alaska, I am so grateful that we get to come from the most beautiful place in the world. And I am so proud. I see my grandma crying right now, so sorry. Let me introduce myself. Nadias tla yuhat duasak, yech nahat siti, dakdain tana yahat, hauchidakwe hanakahiri, Huna kawu, wishki kanyari kakagwantan dashkan. Hello, my name is Nadias tla, tleka hinach, Braylon Martin. I am Raven Dakdain Tan. I come from Huna. I am from the Freshwater Sockeye House. I am the child of the Wushki Tan and the grandchild of the Kagwan Tan. I am so grateful and honored to introduce your next dance group, New Tlingit. The New Tlingit, meaning Castle Hill Dancers of Sitka, was formed in 1980 by the late Charlie Joseph, Sr., Kazak, and his daughter Ethel Mackinnon, Dastia. The group was formed so the young Gajahin dancers of the Sitka Native Education Program would have a place to carry their culture after graduation. The dance group has over 40 dancers ranging from 1 year old to 90 years old. The group leaders are Ethel Williams, Lillian Young, Chuck Miller, and their advisor, Elder Herman Davis, Kletu Ish. Other elders that assisted this group are now the late Annie Joseph, Charlie's wife, Annie Dick, Mary Marks, Mary Perkins, Naomi Kanush, and their leader, Polly Bokwitz. Please welcome with me the New Tlingit Dance Group.
Good afternoon. We are the New Clay Dancers. Thank you all for coming. Today is special to us. A couple years ago, we lost our leader, Dastia. She has been with the group and the Sitka Native Education a total of 50 years. As the Sitka Native Education is getting ready to celebrate 50 years in ignition since 1974. Without that program, starting back in 1974, with the elders, many elders, you would not be seeing what is happening today. Not only did the culture come alive, not only the dancing, not only the language. Without that, without the Sitka Native Education, meeting with elders, having elders involved, you are all able to come to functions like this every 2 years to see what our culture is all about. So, in honor of the Sitka Native Education Program, we'd like to show what we have, because the people up here, most of us have come out of the Sitka Native Education. We're products of the Sitka Native Education. I am one of the original Qajahin dancers, and if there's any other original Qajahin dancers in here, please turn around and get acknowledged. We are celebrating 50 years of dancing. I see another one back there, Gilly. Also, Doug, if there's any SNEP, Sitka Native Education Program, also please stand and get acknowledged for what you have learned through the program. Without Yedi Kuka, who is the business part in helping getting the program going along with the elders, we want to make sure that she's acknowledged through the Sitka Native Education Program. And now on to Dastia. Dastia has been with our group since existence in 1980. It was a huge loss for our group. We weren't sure what we were going to do. We weren't sure if we were going to keep the group together. But the group got together and said, no, we have to continue showing what she has instilled in us. And so that's what you are seeing today, and that's what you will be seeing this celebration, is what her and all the other elders have worked with us and made us proud of who we are, and continue learning through what they taught us. And so I want all of you guys to just take a minute and let us acknowledge Dastia in a moment of silence, please. And remember that our performance today and our performance on Saturday is in memory of our leader, Dastia. And as soon as I'm done, and after I'm gonna let Chuck say a couple words regarding Dastia too. Gonna cheers for listening to me, and just have a moment of silence for Dastia. Cheers, thank you. And if Chuck can say a couple words, and we're so happy that our co-leader made it into town this morning to be with our group.
Achishas, Achlishkohas, Achkanian, Achyatke, Kagwantan, Achatas, Yanoasha, Achtlashkohas, Chukanedi, Chukansha, Gunilchish Hati Adi, Yachana, to Anyat Usane Gunalchish Hatiade. Just the small things that our elders have taught us over the years. We try to keep our language alive, and that's what Dastia always wanted us to use. Even if we only knew a few words, she says, use them. Use them. And so that's why I thought I'd speak in our language first. But to be here, to be blessed to have all my friends and family here, and those of you that are watching, to acknowledge Dastia for all her amount of hard work and dedication. I was very blessed to be her pupil and her mentee for 46 years. I have recordings I listened to last night in Seattle of her talking to me a few months before she passed away. She was still teaching me, and they were still valid. So just to be up here and just to say she was my teacher, she was my mentor, means a lot to me. And fighting the fight of cancer has not been easy, but all of your prayers and thoughts and good feelings have come my way. I feel them every day. And I'm gonna cheesh, ho ho, ho ho. As from the family of my grandmother, Sankata, Sarah James, my niece was teasing me about if my mom was in the same position as being ill or whatever, we would say, Mom, take it easy, sit down. Or my Uncle Walter Smith, Uncle, you always see me, Uncle, sit down, let somebody else do that. Now they're all bawling me out for grabbing my own chair and whatnot, so I have to ask for help, so it's kind of hard to do. But with our teachings here, we're going to sing a song that Dastia used to always song call to. She would allow me, she taught me how to song call, and there's not very many people that know how to do that anymore. And so I would like to teach a few people how to do these things, because it's going to be a lost art form. People are just going to talk about it. But this song was composed by Kuchsi Daktentan. He was a male. He was in love with this Eagle woman. He loved her very much, but she didn't love him back. And so the words of the song is, for a long time now, it's like the world has flooded my feelings of you, children of the Daktentan. Where can my raven fly to? And the second verse is, where are you, my heavenly Father? If I could only see you, I would feel so much better. And so this was his love song to the woman that didn't love him back. This is Kuchsi. Kuchsi Ayaka. Kuchsi Ayaka. Danaiti, Danaiti, Kuk.
Hey!
We'll give Chuck a second. The next song was composed in 2018. I was resigning as the president of our dance group, and Dastia said, Ethel, come here. And I knew when she used that tone of voice, something was coming up. She said, I really want you to lead the group to celebration one more time because I'm thinking this is going to be my last celebration. I said, oh, Auntie, no, you got a lot more in you. Who would have thought she knew what she was talking about? And so we talked with Chuck, Sissy Lil and Chuck and I talked, and we said we need to do something for her. So we asked Chuck to help compose a song for her, and we surprised her at the 2018 celebration. She just cried. She was so happy. But to this day, I am so happy that she used that tone and asked me to help bring the group over in 2018. So I'm going to let Chuck talk a little bit about the song.
It was a funny story. Some of you might remembered it from the last time. I asked Astia, because we were trying to do this behind her back, but she's one of our elders and she knows all the wordage. And so I said I had to throw my Sunny boys under the bus, Paul and Elijah Marks. I think they're in the audience. Are you guys here? Kusua? Oh, there's one of them. Trouble. I knew it, to my right side. I said, Dastia, the Marks brothers, they need our help. They need our help with words to a song. Can you help them? She goes, yeah. She says, oh, okay. So please forgive me. I just got in this morning. I'm a little tired. So I know the first verse has to do with the words of her father. Her father are going to be heard throughout the singing. And the second verse was the love for her Kiksadig children and Kluknachadig children. The teachings of all that come together up here on stage. And so it's the first time I've ever seen it, and I thought they wanted something unique and special for her. And so when you see the song, when you hear the song, it'll start off slow, but you'll see a change in the middle of the song. Dastiak ayacha, danaiti, goop. Ha hey. Ha hey ha hey hey ha hey hey ha hey ha hey ha hey ha hey Chief. So long story short, Das Diag helped compose her own song.
I know we're getting close to the time, but we would like to honor our only elder up here with us today. I'd like one of the dancers, please bring Herman Kitka out here. Herman Davis, sorry, excuse me, out here. Herman is our last elder with this group. We'd like to acknowledge him this celebration. He's 90 years old, and he has been with our group the whole time. Has no idea what's going on. We wanted him to surprise him, and we all now want, as I'm bringing out something to present to him from our group, we just wanted everybody to know what an honor it is to have him with us up here. What an honor it is for this dance group to be able to say he's our leader. What an honor it has been for him to lead us all these years. On behalf of the New Claim dancers, we'd like to say Gunach to you all for loving our Cleo Ish and honoring him the way you just did. So on behalf of the New Claim dancers, and as I'm taking this out, I'm going to ask Chuck to say a couple words regarding the item that we are presenting him with. Was donated by my brother, a sea otter headband. Chuck did the coho design, and we have abalone ear buttons on it.
Actually, the coho design that's on there that was done in beadwork was done by his late sister, my grandmother, Sankata, Sarah James, and I think it's fitting that he wears it for our dance group. He was also given a big man's name at our last kuik for my late mother, Shachat Ke, Mary Miller, and my uncle, Takseo Takin. He was given the name Gok, which is our big man's name. That's why he's wearing that hat. That's his personal coho hat. And he was given the name of his ancestor, his uncle, Gok, which means white swan. Oh.
So much respect has been shown all around all the dance groups. You saw the other day, yesterday, it was raining, but it never stopped the Tlingit people from moving an exit dance, I mean entry dance. Thank you all for helping us to be what we are, our elders. Pashakakawo. All of you that are here, thank you. Okay, Sean, Chukalene. Awe. Oh, God, Chukanshaw. Awe. Oh, Tlaishan, Kakwantan. Awe. Oh, Kanian, Shankukene. Awe. Chuakani, yeah. Chuck the way me. Gonna cheese you. Yeah, have you out there again? Chuck was I again. Here, I'm just kidding. The cut you on. Yeah, that's not. No, can't say. Say, Wat zie dan dat ik zo heb? Lillian, I forgot her name. Dastia?
Yeah.
Dastia?
Yes.
Dastia? Oh, held us together. I say you're gonna cheese. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Gonna cheese. Gonna cheese. Yeah, cheese. Hey, say after gay, I'm gonna cheese. Gonna cheese. Ho ho. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of our elders that have come from the other villages, like the late Matthew Fred Sr., Austin Hammond Sr., Dickie Dalton, many, many leaders, and our our songbirds, Amy Marvin and Ida Kadashan, and all of them, they never, and Catherine Mills, they would never shortchange anybody. They always want to make sure people know their history. My Auntie Vida Davis, his late wife, would always say, Charlie, you got to teach the kids what they're singing about. They don't know what they're singing about. They're just singing these words. They don't even know what they're saying. So you got to start teaching them. So we learned from Dastia what these words are that we're going to be singing, because this is important songs that we're going to be doing next. These are called wéech songs. Yuko Ahunga wéech, correct? These are spirit songs that were composed by the Icht, the shaman. And these are very sacred songs, and they're very serious. When we were growing up in the program, the elders used to scold us very harshly for playing around or smiling, because these are very serious songs. You never play it around. And the words would come out of the shaman's mouth almost like in reverse, like a reverse vacuum cleaner. And some of the words never made sense because it was in the spirit realm. It was in those words. But this was composed by our Koho shaman. And it was about our ancestor, Coxatine. You could see her on my headdress here. This is the spirit of Coxatine. When she got taken away by the Koho people for being disrespectful to them when she was gathering, according to Charlie Joseph up in Joaquin, she was gathering Kohos on the banks of the river, and she strung the heads around a smaller rope than this around her neck to take back to the village. And according to what he was told, the river wasn't very thick or wide or deep. She had to cross the river to get to her village, but when she stood up, all those heads around her neck, it must have been a nice day because the heads showed a reflection in the water, and she kept thinking that was funny looking. And our people always told, don't make fun of our food, ever. And because of that action, she was taken away by the Koho people when she started going through the river, and she never came back as a human being. But she came to our shaman in a vision in one of his quests, and he appeared to her as a young woman. And she told him exactly what had happened to her and the cycle that a salmon goes through. And because of her, that's why our Koho people use the Koho as their emblem. And that's why you see the image of her in the belly of this Koho. This comes in two parts. It used to come, according to what we understood, there were 6 parts to this song, but Grandpa could only teach us 2. First verse is to talk about how the Spirit goes through the mountain. The Spirit goes through the mountain. And the second verse is, the Spirit goes over the mountain. The Spirit goes over the mountain. And the second song, the only thing Grandpa could translate into English, it said, the fish is calling me. The salmon is calling me. So you're going to see the ladies, and you see them in 2 lines here. They're going to call it, their dance is called Yukainak, the shoulder motion, the movement. This is a very sacred song, so just want to let you know. Yukuangie Coxatine Yaha, ye, Downite, Downite.
I'd just like to say thank you to the group for what they're doing. Thank you for saying that I'm your elder and your leader. Thank you all for what you are, who you are, and where you're from. Gonna choose to cut you on no time for this beautiful band that you have presented to me as your leader and your elder. Gonna choose.
You're
welcome, Chief.
And these songs are strictly Koho Tluknachadi from Dry Bay songs and Tu'a. Yukainak, Higuach, Pantok, Extra, Higuach, Luke.
we are going to hurry up and just do our thank yous and exit since we ran over. But, sorry, on behalf of the New Clan dancers, we'd like to say Gunach Chish to the Sealaska Heritage for putting on this wonderful event. We'd like to say thank you, Gunach Chish, to Sealaska Incorporated for always helping all the dance groups from Sitka with presenting us with a large donation. To the Sitka Tribe of Alaska for also coming through for the dance groups. Not only that, it takes our town with 3 dance groups coming from Sitka. The city of Sitka, with Sitka being Sitka, they took care of us and came to all our fundraisers and donated. To our family members, they know it's been a long road for us after losing Dastia and going on our own and standing by us. We can't say it enough to you, Gunach Chish. Before we leave, I would like to acknowledge any of Dastia's family members out there who are here today to help us honor our leader and remember our leader and show her, because we know she has the best seat in the house, what she has done for us and what we will, as a dance group, continue on. So any of her family members who are out in the audience, please stand up and get acknowledged. I'd like to acknowledge her sister who's here, Loretta Ness, who made the trip over back here.
We also want to acknowledge Qanutli is our new Na Tlaknachadi. She's our clan mother now. She's taken the place of her sister. We want to make sure everybody knows she's our new clan mother of the Kohos in Sitka.
Gunach Chish, on behalf of the New Clan dancers, for coming out and supporting us on this real hard day for us. But you know, I am so proud of what this group just did today on behalf of Dastia. Gunach Chish.
Goodness cheese. McLean, we heard your words. That was beautiful. Remember, let's give them another round of applause. Goodness cheese. When they shared their history, Dasi Dia and also Katlak, you can read about it in Because We Cherish You. It's beautiful how Sealaska Heritage Foundation came to be. My name is Barbara Cadiente Nelson. Eshkukek Yanasach. I'm Tekwedi, Shanakit, Hutsit, Angun Kwan. I'm Flinedi, Ilocano Yedi, Deshitan, Dutchkan. I see some of the elders here, and I wish you well, and thank you for being with us today. Just a reminder, a couple of commercials. The songs you hear in the regalia and crest are collectively owned by clans, and to protect against infringement or appropriation, SHI has a photo and videography policy. A reminder too that parking, as you know, is extremely exceptional downtown during business hours. So please be mindful of where you're parking, as parking restrictions will be strictly enforced by ticketing or towing your vehicle. So when you can, walk. When you can, carpool, and please utilize the bus system. So, and also, please join the traditional games, the NYO demonstrations on Thursday from 11 to 11:30. And I guess we missed that one. And Friday from 2:10 to 2:40 tomorrow at Sealaska Heritage Art Campus. At this time, I'm here to welcome the next dance group to the stage. They're the Wrangell JOM Kasitlan dancers. They've been performing at celebrations since the early 1980s. Their group is comprised of elders, youth, wolf troop, and Kachkana'ach dancers, ranging in age from 0 to 86 years young. Their group practices drumming and dancing on Fridays at their WCA cultural facility. The elders who drum with them are their backbone, and they show up every week to meet the children and share song, dance, and refreshments. JOM's mission statement is to foster the spiritual, mental, physical, and social development of our youth to build a strong, unified, and self-reliant person through involvement in our cultural programs and interaction with our elders. Their group will perform songs from their program about going to fish camp and gathering. They would like to extend their thanks to Sealaska for inviting Wrangell JOM Kasitlan, Wolf Troop, and Kachkana'ach dancers to Celebration 24. They would also like to thank their sponsors who helped get them here: the Wrangell Community, JOM Parent Committee, Tlingit and Haida, Laird and Francine Jones, Jason Rack, Sam Campus, Rotten Ron, and everybody else who donated to them. Please help me in welcoming with a round of applause the JOM Wrangell Kasitlan dancers.
Ganalchish, Yakeoch Satini, Tlakat Yuhan, Kachkana'ach, Katlatan dancers, Away Uhan. We're going to start out with our entrance song, which was composed by Tai De, who is Suktanedi. This song was given to us by the Suktanedi clan back in the late 1800s during a wedding. And we say, Atlain Ganesh Chish to the Suktanedi. If you're out there, please stand up and dance with us.
Gunnath Chish Yuxatini wa all the good people. Gunnath Chish Ak Kwan. Yake Gunnath Chish Yuxatini wa thank you for letting me see all of you Yayidat today. Khateya Kwan Tlain Yakhatu Asak Chak na Khatsati with Zinadi Yakhat. Gunnath Chish. We are the Wrangell JOM Kasatlan dancers and part Shkat Kwan Khachkhanok Wolf Troop people. We'd like to really thank Sealaska for inviting us back again. We always appreciate coming to see our friends, family, and to give a big shout out to Wrangell. It's always wonderful to see Little Wrangell and Big Wrangell together. I'd like to let you know a wee bit about tonight's performance. You see these young people here in front? These children are comprised of Wrangell people. We are going to do a fish camp series for you. Once my friend, my girlfriend, Yachtlat, Bleitkach Enach Irene Paul Angundach, my girlfriend, at Dog Point Fish Camp, told me the story about going to fish camp. She said in the old days they didn't have senior citizen home. They just took everybody to camp. And the elders, they would be taken care of by the tweens, the young ones, and the parents would go off to cannery and work on fish and come back. But the tweens took care, but actually the elders were the ones watching. If you look here, Carol has a wagon. She said it would be on hot summer days, and they would take the elders, they'd bundle them up and take them down by the swimming hole. They would put them under a tree in the shade. Carol's got a wagon of elders. Carol, where's that wagon? Bring it to me, please. And you will see her throughout the performance. She's going to be giving them coffee, making sure that they are taken care of as they watch the children play and sing and work. We are going to fish camp. You are your nocturne. So here we are. The first song you heard was that outside song taught to us by Raven, letting you know we're here 10,000 years ago. We come for party. We're partying. We are not here for anything else. It is as if we were at Elephant's Nose and we're headed in to Kachkanog. As we get there, we're down to fish camp, Kasatlan. We've come in. The children would like to welcome the elders that have traveled here, and we'd also like to welcome the spring. You will see the boys keeping time with their sticks, and the ladies will bring you to their hearts. Away, 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 yeah, yeah. You will see the children getting ready to set up camp. Some will be berry picking, some will be babysitting. Where's babies? Also, they could be hunting. They could be hunting for birds. Okay, you have a nocturne. They got a berry bucket. Say chatank. Woo-ching. they're there, the first thing you do when you get to camp is set up your bed. Yay. So now you will see the children. They are going to head up the Stikine River to go fishing. Madeline and Quinn are going to be our eagles on the sandbar. They will, young men, fall back a little bit, fall over towards the ladies. Quinn and Madeline, please come up, and Bobby. Put the fish in there. They're going to be fishing. Oh, there's the fish. Gook. Also, I'd like to introduce you to one of my drummers. Where is he? Sitahudzi, Tom Gillen, Tofquadi, Kachkanak Dach. Annette Thompson down there from Wrangell, and also Harriet Balil, Kline D. I think that Annette is Wushkitan. Yeah? Okay. Gook. Ha, hiya. Kachyak Wedu Ach Ikawe is Achitawe. I always call them my brothers. Achitawe. They're not much older than me. Not much younger than me. I can't hear him drumming over there, so we may be a little bit off. So can you pull yourself out a wee bit? And then give me the good word when I'm supposed to get off of this stage. Because I can't see the time down there. Ach, shianach wagi yanik. Shianach wagi yanikwe. Oh, okay. Once they went up there, we would like Caroline, Bailey, and Chloe to come out front, arm's length apart, and we need Bobby and Quinn to be taking a look. They're going out to take a look. They're going out to take a look. The Aleut series belonging to the Kicks Adi. Jeweka, Jeweka, oh, Jeweka, 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 oh, Jeweka, Jeweka, Last night, when Daka Kwan was up here singing the entrance song, that was the most beautiful song I've heard. It was encompassing all of us, Tlingit, Shmaliach, Chadkil. And we would like and have been given permission by Chone, I hope he remembers. We're going to do a shout out to Hatlil Kohas Hayuch Atangi, our grandparents' language. Hatuyeyati, it's in all of us. Hayuch Atangi, Kenat Sin, our language is only getting stronger. Chatlechawe, let it exist forever. Those words belonging to Kangiste, Kakatlat, Kanak, and Cyril George, I can't remember his name. Yoyachinak. Gook? Give them some coffee. They've been sitting there for quite a while. All right. It's looking like, I don't know what time it is down there. Huh? Okay. The children have been working hard, as you can see. One thing that we do, one thing that my aunt used to do, and one thing that Daka Kwan gifted us was some chakli. Chakli. Yakwa? Chakli. Soap berries. It's time to party. They've been working, their larders are full. Yuayachyanak, Takatyuhan. Achat, my paternal auntie. Gusuwa Achat. Ayak. My paternal auntie. Yak Lanazoe. Yakwa? You're going to watch her with those berries. She's right over there. We're going to give the kids a cup and a spoon. Those need to be given out for the soapberry song. In 2017, Kanak and I, Shaksani Keek and Keith, and Kakatlat, we went to the museum to look at the Wrangell artifacts. I picked out 16. And we had soapberries. The logjam master brought soapberries, and we were going to whip them. And Shirley said, "Do you have a soapberry song?" She said, "You can't whip soapberries without a song." So we sat under Crystal City, because part of Washington, D.C. is underneath ground. It's like, you know, their cars are driving over you. It's very eerie. But we composed this song. Ruth said, "How do you want to do it?" But Ruth composed this song. I sat there and smiled. We have permission to sing this song. Kanak gives us permission. Where's the spoons? Everybody has them? Okie dokie. Let me hear 'em. Hey ya, 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 Woochin, woochin, goudklikach to ga. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, woochin, woochin, goudklikach to ga. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, woochin, woochin, goudklikach to ga. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, wee. Hurry, girl. They all ran up to get soapberries. When my aunt would whip them for us, she'd always have fried bread so we could dip it in it also. It was a fun time. So we've been bending your ear, and we are done, and we're going to get ready to break camp and head back to Kachkanaug. We've been at Kasatlan Fish Camp, and we're headed home. Thomas, time? One thing I wanted to, I did a little bit of language with Kone, Kanago, doctor, and he let us, I composed this little song. It's not very much, and it was having a lot of joy of going home to my fish camp, my grandpa's place, and it was named after my grandmother, Wudzinadi Yanshuka, and I'd like to sing it for you, okay? Everyone go, yeah, okay. Yoyachi Nocturne. It's talking about going and how high my spirits are, Tuwusigu, and about planting potatoes. I plant potatoes. Richie and I, my grandson Richie over there. And you know something? As I'm standing here and looking down the way, I can see some ancestors in the front there. And kid, they step out so I could see them. There is a Kix Adi Ka, and there is Nanya Ayi, and I see those. I see them. The Kiksadi hat is here with us. Anshawas Nuk, come forward, please. We have Nanya Ai Shatsa Anshawas Nuk, lady of the house. Anshawas Nuk is here. So I just wanted to give thanks, and we have a lot more Nanya Ai people here. And we have my Sitahudzi Talkwedi drummer. I have Levi Kushtlain Nanya Aitzo and Blair Paul Nanya Ai. These are our drummers. In front we have Mr. Hoyt. Mr. Hoyt. Tim, is that you? Now who's this right here? Peter Stanton, Isaiah, my son Jeff, and the guys down there. Mike is holding he was holding the paddles. Alktot Scene, he's down there. And the other paddle holder, I think, was Tim Demmert. Giver of the stomp. Ich who's night touched. Ich who's night touched. So here we are. Wadzinadi Anshuka Dehwa Kuch Achtawu Yake. I'm going to Wadzinadi Anshuka. My spirits are so happy. Kunskakwaha, kunskakwaha. I'm going to plant potatoes. Achtawu sigu, achtawu sigu, achtawu yake. Katsawa, katsawa, itina chatyati. I'll need a planting stick. Achtawu sigu, achtawu sigu, achtawu yake. Wadzanadi anshuka de huako. Achtawu sigu, achtawu sigu, achtawu yake. Kunskakwaha, kunskakwaha. Achtawu sigu, achtawu sigu, achtawu yake. Katsawa, katsawa, itina chatyati. Achtawu sigu, achtawu sigu, achtawu yake. Hey! You've been a really attentive audience, and we'd really like to thank you. We appreciate the sponsors that got us here, the community of Wrangell, Sam Campus, Therese Pempek, Nancy Keene from Haines, Alaska. She is supporting Wrangell Johnson O'Malley Kasatlan dancers. There was so many people that have always donated to us. They're on this stage. All these people's cousins and aunts, all of them have supported us 100%. And you heard the lady read them off earlier, and I just wanted to put Nancy and Therese in there. There was other things. Rotten Ron gave us money. And I don't know, he just dropped by the bar and gave him $500 for the kids. So we really always want to thank him for that. Atwana we Rotten Ron, though. Okay, so here we are. We would like to say goodbye now. And thank you. Ganalchish. Hey, 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 hey.
Let's give one more hand for the Wrangell JOM Castellan dancers. Gunas Cheesh! Gunas Cheesh! Gegat Keen, you had do a sock. Take Redia Yahat, Chak Nachat City. Afternoon, everyone. My name is Morgan Howard. Take Wedi from Yakutat. Got a few housekeeping things here before we get to our next dance group. For all the dance groups who haven't danced yet, who are watching on television or are here in the hall, we appreciate the enthusiasm, but make sure to keep to your 30-minute time limit to ensure we remain on schedule. I think that dance group did okay, but that's just something we need to tell everyone. Another announcement is later this evening, Tlingit Macbeth, a play that was performed by the Perseverance Theater, will have a showing of the videotaping of that play over at the Goldtown Nickelodeon Theater, which is just a few blocks from here, and there's no cost, and that starts at 5 p.m. Now let me take a look to see if the next group is ready. Okay, I got the thumbs up. Okay, I'd like to, at this time, welcome the next dance group to the stage. In honor of the iconic founder of the California-based Southern Winds Dance Group, Jay Silva, his family has come together to create Sa'anakwan, a small but powerful dance group that echoes the cultural legacy he left behind. Though his vibrant presence, booming voice, and captivating stories may no longer grace our world, we are determined to keep his vision alive, to safeguard, educate, and uplift the rich tapestry of Alaska Native culture for generations to come. Today, they are humbled to share their songs, stories, and dance with all of you, carrying Jay's boundless energy and passion in their hearts forever. Please help me welcome to the stage Sa'anakwan Dance Group.
Suagal, Goo, Suagal.
Gunachish Hawa. I would like to thank the Aquaton and Wishkiton people for allowing us to dance on your land. Nichk, Yuduasak, Tontaquan, Tekwe di Katsit Huts. My name is Marlise Broussard. I am from the Tontaquan Tekwe di Katsit First Bear House. I am the daughter of Shirley Giannini Nasat and niece of Jay Silva Shot. This is the Southern Winds, this is the Sanya Kwan, which means Southern Winds. This group was originally formed by my late uncle, John, or as most of you may know him as Jay Silva, in 2017. We were named by an amazing man, and if you are in here, please stand, Bob Sams. Oh, there he is. I would like to thank you greatly, Bob Sam. Gunash Chish, Gunash Chish. Bob believed in us. He believed in my uncle and my uncle's vision to keep the culture alive in California. We don't speak it all the time, and we are learning, and we apologize in advance for not correct pronunciation, but again, we are trying because we want to keep it alive. And we were told by Bob, as long as we continue to sing the songs, we are keeping it alive. Today we are here, thank you, Gunash Chish. Today we are here to honor the memory of my uncle, Jay. The dancers you see before you on the stage are all relatives to him. The next song we are going to be singing is called Aya. This song was composed by my uncle and I, and he wanted the people to grab a hold of their culture. So it means come here, come now to your culture.
Gunash cheese hawa. Plakendu yuadu asat, Tantaquan tekwadi kats hits huts. My name is Savannah Silva. I am the daughter of Christine Silva Moliere and the niece of Jay Silva. The next song is the bird song.
We
Goodness cheese. This next song, my great Aunt Esther would call her fun song. So if you know it, please sing along.
Goodness cheese, hoa. Yan clinique, you do a sot, tanta kwan tekwedi, cuts hit. Hello, everybody. Thank you. My name is Christine Silva Moliere, and I'm the sister of John J. Silva. And our next song is the love song. And this song, we would like to thank all the ravens to please stand. My great-grandmother's brother, William Brown, wrote this song to thank the Tungus ravens for raising his children the cultural way. So we would like to thank all the ravens.
Thank you. This next song was composed by our dance leader Marlise and my Uncle Jay so that we would have our own clan song. So when we call out, please feel free to join us down here or even up on the stage.
Oh, let's do that again. We can do it a little bit louder. We're a little shy. Good. There we go. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! Hey, yo! Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! Hey, yo! Hey, yeah! Hey, yeah! Hey, yo!
We have a lot of relatives that live outside of Alaska. Over half of our people live outside of Alaska. And when I travel to California, I have met fluent speakers of the language down there. I have met strong cultural people out in Alaska, proud of who they are. So I'm very proud of our people that live out there. They still love our food. They love to dance, sing, drum, and they love our culture. So give them all a round of applause. I'm proud to dance with them. Thank you.
I'm going to say it in advance. Forgive me if I cry. Gunesh Cheese Hawa. In honor of the founder of Sanya Kwan, formerly known as Southern Winds Dance Group, it is my honor to stand up here and tell you a little bit about my brother Jay. If I could describe Jay in one word, it would be timeless, unstoppable, kind, strong, generous. As an Alaskan native living in California, Jay had a mission to ensure that the Alaskan Native youth would always know where home was, where they came from, who they were. Although his vibrant presence and his booming voice and captivating stories may no longer grace our world, we are determined to keep his vision alive, to safeguard, to educate, and uplift the rich tapestry of the Alaskan Native culture. We would once again like to thank the Akwan and the Wishkitan people for allowing us to dance on their land. And with that, we will now exit. Gunesh Cheese Hawa, the bottom of my heart.
Tlahawia hatalasi, sangait la uslang, tukshak e hinudi kia ang, gut akas gustudik alagen, hekta handlai studi ejan. Yatske dinanu ejan. How for joining all of us today. I'm so excited to introduce all of these adorable native babies. So let's see, to start off our toddler regalia review, first up we have Tanya Copper Jane. Tanya Copper Jane is 14 months old and a citizen of the Kluane First Nation of Canada on her mother's side, and from the Six Nations of Grand River on her father's side. Tanya's mother is Alge Kluane, and Amdagek is Daklwedi, and her father, Scott, is Mohawk. Tanya means little waves in Don K. Tanya is wearing regalia that reflects and honors her Tlingit and Luan Man and Mohawk people. The purple and white colors of Tanya's regalia were specifically chosen to represent and reflect her Mohawk ancestry. Her beautiful cape and headdress were both designed by the renowned Tlingit and Tahltan dancer and artist, Una Ann. Tanya's cape has rabbit fur on the collar and on the top of the headdress, bringing together the white and the purple. The Daklwedi killer whale crest was inspired by Tanya's great-great-grandparents' crests. Tanya's auntie Heather Kalfla, founder of the renowned Dixon Designs, created this beautiful, very special tunic designed by both Heather and Kluane. The seaweed designs on the bottom of the tunic and the beadwork on the back of the tunic were designed by Heather, also inspired by the great-grandparents' design. The beadwork on the waist of the tunic was beaded by a local Tlingit artist that Kluane acquired at her first Sealaska celebration, a special memory she can share with her daughter for many, many celebrations to come. The fringe and the hide reflect her southern touch tone and island ancestry. The tunic continues to have a purple design on the bottom, reflecting her Haudenosaunee Mohawk ancestry. Her baby mocks were a gift to Tanya by Daklwedi artist, designer, and trapper Minnie Kark from the Daisleen Kwan, Teslin, Yukon. A special feature of Tanya's regalia is the baby belts. Auntie Heather created this specially for Tanya as she is always carrying her baby. Purple, white, and black bright beads blending the past with the present for this special little Keat. Let's all give Tanya a big round of applause. One more round. What a little superstar. Oh. How Tanya. Up next, we have Houston Ashapnek. Houston is 4 years old from Juneau. He is Tlingit, Choctaw, and Kiowa. He is Duklawedi from Keetgushi Hit in Klukwan. Houston's parents are Barbara Dude Duklawedi and Sean Ashapek. I want to make a sidebar. If I mispronounce anything, I do not mean any disrespect. So Houston's parents are Barbara Dude Duklawedi and Sean Ashapek, Choctaw and Kiowa. He is escorted by his mother Barbara and grandmother Lorianne. He is the grandchild of the late Michelle Dude of Juneau, Leroy Hughes of Huna, and Dawn and Lorianne from Standing Pine, Mississippi. Houston loves dinosaurs, Bluey, and testing the patience of his older siblings. Houston is wearing a button robe with a killer whale crest made by his mother, Barbara, and Aunt Margaret Katzik. He is also wearing a handmade traditional Choctaw shirt trimmed with the diamond design. The diamond design represents the markings of the eastern diamondback rattlesnake. The rattlesnake feeds on insects and rodents that constantly threaten the Choctaws' harvest and crops. He is wearing a traditional colorful beadwork collar neck, medallion, and a belt, which are often worn with Choctaw attire for cultural events and special occasions. Houston's cedar hat was made by his mother, Barbara, and Aunt Heather Westica, and Grandma Vicky Soboloff. His leather moccasins were made by Heather Westica and feature a beaded killer whale design. Let's give a big round of applause for Houston. Up next, we have Trayden Watts. Trayden Watts is 4 years old and is Yaklanas double-fin killer whale. Trayden is the great-grandson of Vesta Johnson of Heidelberg, Alaska. His parents are Nakisha Watts and Tony Watts, and his grandmother is Tony Weber. He lives in Birch Bay, Washington, where he attends More Smiles Daycare. His Haida name is Skill Yath, which means lucky raven. Trayden is wearing a raven tunic and a double-fin killer whale button robe and a raven's tail headband made by his great-aunt, Vicky Soboloff. He is accompanied by his brother, Gray Watts, who is wearing a raven tunic and a raven's tail headband, also made by his great-aunt, Vicky Soboloff. Howa, Trayden. Let's give him a big round of applause. Slonk Kutga. Howa, Trayden. Up next, we have Eloise and Ruth Scott. Eloise and Ruth Scott are 5 and 3 years old. Eloise's Tlingit name is Shaudugay. They are Tlingit, Muskogee Creek, and Unungach from St. George Island. Their parents are Margaret Katzik Ganachadi from Jiskat Kwan, and oh, that's not them? Oh, okay. Sorry, change of plans. Next up, we have Ray Asiksik. Ray Hope Asiksik is 4 years old with family from the villages of Metlakatla and Shaktoolik and lives in Anchorage. Her Smalgach name is Awaya, and she is Tsimshian, Haida, Yupik, and Inupiaq. Ray's mother is Siga Limi of Gunhada, and her father is Hook Umzabt. And they were adopted by David A. Boxley. Awaya loves Barbie, hoo-ha, Halloween, and pizza rolls. Oya is wearing a tunic made by Gigi, Theo Bayou, and Gunhada design by Abel Ryan. Tsimshian from Metlakatla. Gigi also did a small weaving pendant on the back collar. She's wearing a cedar bark hat that she inherited from her brother that was made by Haida Uncle Edward Peel of Sitka. Oya's Guispanal was made by her mother. The crest design is their family crest made by her uncle, Giubaum Lacha, Tsimshian from Metlakatla. Oya's crest design is white as she has loved learning about the white raven in Anchorage. She is her mom's gumboot, so mom beaded a gumboot design on the tie, which came from the moccasins of her late Auntie B from Metlakatla. Oya is also carrying her drum made by her uncle Zach Boxley, Tsimshian from Metlakatla, and an owl design on it for her because she loves owls by Yaya David A. Boxley, Tsimshian from Metlakatla. Hawa Ray! Up next, we have Zoe Bravo. Zoe Bravo is 3 years old. Her Tlingit name is Chaslis Tla. She comes from the Lunachadi clan. Her mother, Pamela Johnson, escorts her along with Laura Yates. Zoe's father is Elenzar Bravo, who lives in Anchorage. Zoe is wearing a cedar hat made by Judy Helgeson and her beaded hair ties that were gifted by her grandmother, Julie Lorenzana. Zoe's ermine earrings with the colors of green, white, and red, which represent her ties to her Mexican heritage, were made by Ashley Diaz. Her bib was made by Lou Dennis of Anchorage with black and red wool with a raven design with black and red and white beads, flowers with mother-of-pearl buttons. Zoe's button robe with the 2 coho designs are SNEP designs made by her mother, Sankata, out of wool, beads, oh goodness, sorry. Zoe's carrying a drum that was given to her by her grandfather, Henry K. Johnson Sr., with a raven and coho design. Zoe's moccasins were made by Audrey Armstrong from the Koyukon Athabascan tribe with moose hide and beaver trim with beaded red flowers. White and red beaded trim, these moccasins were gifted to Zoe by her stepfather, John Totemoff. Another big round of applause for Zoe. Slankpatka. How is Zoe? Now we have Katlia Budke. Katlia is 3 years old. Her Tlingit name is Shauteen. She comes from the Kagwantan clan of Huna. She is Eagle Wolf from Guchhit of Huna, Wolf House. Her mother and father escort her, Kira and Casey Budke. This regalia was gifted by numerous family members. Let's give a round of applause for Katlia. Up next, we have Estelle Evans. Estelle is 3 years old. Her Tlingit name is Tuthla'an, and she is Kagwantan and lives in Anchorage. Her mother and father are Devin and Dentario Evans. Estelle's headpiece was made by Kuksani, Audrey Marvin, and features her eagle clan. Estelle's vest was made by Audrey Marvin and beaded with eagle and flower designs. Her bib was made by the TCLL program, originally belonging to Kaija Guthrie. Her octopus bag was made by Audrey Marvin and features flower designs. Her Devil's Club necklace was made and gifted by Melanie Rodriguez. Her moccasins were made by Christina McDonald of the Tlingit of Angoon. Her moccasins are moose hide, sea otter fur, and size 11 seed beads and feature her favorite rainbow colors. Estelle has been dancing in her regalia with the Ankit Kwan dance group of Anchorage since she was 2 years old. She enjoys spending time with her family, doing gymnastics, ballet, and reading her Baby Raven Reads books. She is thankful to her auntie for helping her on stage today. Hawa Estelle Slongspetga. Now we have Aaliyah Fulmer. Aaliyah is 5 years old and Tuktain Tan and lives in Juneau. Her Tlingit name is Shawat Gake. She is escorted by her mother, Yolanda Fulmer, Tuktain Tan, and her father, John Garcia, Kagwan Tan. Alea is wearing a cedar twined hat made by Louis Chiknikoff Clady. Her vest is made by Jane D'Angeli. The seagull beadwork is Anita Lafferty. The wéech Kudi hit beadwork is by her mother, Yolanda Fulmer. She wears raven's tail apron, cuffs, and collar made by Georgia Bennett. The raven's tail bag is made by Yolanda Fulmer. The clapper paddles are made by Ray Nielsen Sr. Slongskatka for Aaliyah. Hawa Aaliyah. Now let's welcome Vivian Janes. Vivian is 4 years old from Metlakatla. Her Tsimshian name is Klunich. Her crest is Gibzutauda killer whale. She is escorted by her mother, Rami Janes. Vivian's maternal great-grandfather was master Tsimshian carver and artist Jack Hudson, and her great-grandmother was his wife, Marion. Vivian enjoys singing, dancing, harvesting traditional foods, kayaking, and just being a typical kid. Vivian's regalia was made by her mother, Rami, and her aunt, Emily. Her dress was designed and sewn by Emily. Her vest was sewn by both her mother and auntie. The killer whale crest on the back of her vest was designed by her mom. Her apron was made and designed by her mom and sewn by her aunt Emily. The killer whale head was drawn by her mother as well. Her cedar headband was woven by her mom. The necklace that she wears belongs to her mother. Finally, her moccasin boots are by the company Minnetonka Moccasins. Slongskatka for Vivian. Hawa Vivian. Now let's welcome Analia Johnson. Analia is almost 20 months old. Her Tlingit name is Kushkadana Escoma. She is inland Tlingit, Deshitan from Carcross in Canada. She is escorted by her parents, Felicia Johnson, Deshitan, and Gary Johnson, Daklwedi. Analia's raven headdress was made by Wayne Carlick. Her cedar hat was made by Colleen Nelson. Her dance tunic was made by her mom with beadwork by her grandmother, Annie Ladew. Her moccasins were made by Annie. Her raven's tail leggings were made by Erin Cothedy Pauls, and her robe by Guna Jensen. She carries an octopus bag by George Baum. Slongskatka for Analia. Now we have Ford Jones. Ford Jones is 4 years old. His Tlingit name is Shtahlwe, Shtahleu. He is from Yakutat, Anchorage. His mother is Yagal, and his father is Jared Jones, Sukpiak. He is escorted by his mother, Yagal, and his sister, Shkik. He is wearing regalia He is wearing sleeveless tunic made by his mother with floral beadwork by his maternal aunties on the front of the regalia and a larger floral design purchased by his maternal grandmother, Tiffany Bemis. On the back, the large wéech, or raven, representing his moiety, was created by his maternal auntie, Lori. Slánc cut ga for Ford. Howa Ford. Now we have Bonnie and Marlon Lewis. Bonnie Lewis is 4 years old and her brother Marlon is 2 years old. Bonnie's Tlingit name is Shachan Wéech. Marlon's Tlingit name is Yan Sheni. They are Kach Adi. Their parents are Chelsea Lewis from Cake and Joe Lewis from Wrangell. Bonnie is wearing a button blanket with Kach Adi crest, raven's tail headband, and a raven's tail bag. A cedar anklet and moccasins made by her mom, Chelsea. Bonnie's raven's tail apron was made by her grandmother, Judy Mills, and her raven's tail necklace was made by Auntie Ray Mills. Marlon is wearing a button vest with a raven design, a cedar hat, moccasins made by his mom, Chelsea. His apron was made by his Auntie Ray Mills. His bag was made by his grandmother, Judy Mills. Let's give them some encouragement. Oh, all these kids are just so beautiful. Now we have Jacob Masters. Jacob is 4 years old. He is a raven from Huna. He lives in Anchorage. His mother is Rebecca, and she escorts him today. Jacob is wearing a t-shirt tunic made by his auntie from AZ Creations. He is wearing a cedar and sea otter hat made by his auntie Star. His boots were made by his mother Rebecca. The shin wraps that he wears are from great-grandmother Beatrice. Howa Jacob. Next we have Lily. Lily is 2 years old. She is Chuknedi. She is escorted by her mother, Angela. Chuknedi from Huna and her father, Maurice. Lily is wearing a Chuknedi bear blanket that was made by her mother. Her mother also has made the beautiful beaded blueberry hair barrette. Lily's cedar headband was made by her brother, Michael. Slánc cut ga for Lily. Howa Lily. Up next we have Nikki. Nikki Miller is 4 years old. She is Tsimshian and Haida and belongs to the Killer Whale clan. She lives in Juneau. She is escorted by her mother, Chelsea Miller. Nikki is wearing a vest with a fully beaded killer whale on the back. Chelsea, her mother, did the beadwork. The vest was made by the owner of Lupin Leather and Beads. She wears moccasins and a headband also made by her mother. She carries a drum her mother also made. Slánc cut ga for Nikki. Howa Nikki. Up next, we have Elizabeth Peel. Elizabeth is 3 years old. Her indigenous name is Jatsinga. She is of the Yoklanas Haida clan and many Goats Navajo clans. Her mother is Kara Wallace, and her father is Charles Peel. They live in Saxman. Her father escorts her today. Jatsinga is wearing a button robe with a raven brown bear crest that her Chana Lee Wallace made for her. The robe was made with love and care by her Masani Winona Wallace and her mom, Kara Wallace. Underneath, she wears a traditional Navajo silk top, skirt, and jewelry moccasins. Her raven's tail headband was made by Kinsey Young. The colors and patterns. Howa Jatsinga. Up next, we have my baby, Gyaong Peel Frisbee. Gyaong is 2 years old. His indigenous nicknames are Hyas Hayas, Iskian Islangas Tsuju. He is Haida from Stasta's clan. His mother is me, Sarah Peel, and his father is Greg Frisbee from Heidelberg. His father, Greg Frisbee, escorts him today. Gyaong's button robe has an eagle design that was my baby blanket made by Dina Russ. Let's see. His cedar hat is red and yellow cedar made by Yvette Adams Taylor. His leather shin guards have painted eagles made by his dad, Greg Frisbee. His silver bracelet and his silver necklace both feature carved eagles by our uncle, Warren Peel. His drum features an eagle design made and painted by Greg Frisbee. Let's see, what else does he have on? He has a deer call gifted to him by Claude Young. Hawa Gyaong, Slank Katka. Up next, we have Arcadio. Arcadio Cade is 2 years old. His indigenous name is Sigyemk. He is Killer Whale Clan and is Tsimshian, Haida, and Filipino. He is escorted by his mother, Arlene Espinoza, and his father, Dylan, an eagle. They are from Seattle. Cade wears a button robe with his Killer Whale Clan crest. The design on Cade's robe was created by his father, Dylan. It was created for Cade's Smelgach naming ceremony, where he received his name, Sigyemk, which means he who warms the heart. The design includes a Filipino bag to honor their Filipino heritage. Cade also wears a tunic with a killer whale design. Cade's regalia was made by his nana, Michelle Boxley. Slank Katka for Cade. Hawa Cade. Now let's welcome Shiloh. Shiloh is 2 years old. She is Gunhada clan and is Tsimshian, Haida, and Tlingit. Her mother is Chrissy, and her father is Darius. They live in Seattle. Shiloh is wearing a button robe with her Tsimshian Gunhada crest. She wears a woven cedar bark hat made by Munskipsa, and Shiloh's design on her regalia were made by her Yaya David Boxley, and her regalia was made by her Nana Michelle Boxley. Shiloh loves to dance with the Ginhoan dancers. Hawa Shiloh, Slank Katka. Now let's welcome Eloise and Ruth Scott. Eloise and Ruth are 5 and 3 years old. Eloise's Tlingit name is Shauduge. They are Tlingit, Muskogee Creek, and Ununga from St. George Island. Their parents are Margaret Katsik, Gunhati Dei from Jithkat Kwan, and Sir Scott, Muskogee Creek Tiger Clan from Oklahoma. They are the grandchildren of the former Shungu KD clan leader, late David G. Katsik, and late Dorothy Jorgensen. Curtis Scott and Carol Harley of Oklahoma. Eloise and Ruth both love their family and friends, playing outside in the water and riding bikes. Eloise loves to color and Ruth loves to sing and dance. Eloise and Ruth are both wearing button robes made by their mother and Auntie Barbara Dude Dakwedi. Eloise's robe has a raven with the wormwood woman's head inside, and Ruth's vest is a raven crest. They are wearing cedar woven hats made by Grandma Vicky Sobolov, Kiksadi, and Double Fin Killer Whale. Their moccasins were made by their Auntie Heather Westica with a beaded seaweed top. Their ribbon skirts were made by their Grandma Carol Harley, Tiger Clan. You will see their octopus bags that were made by their dad and Auntie Barbara with beaded Muskogee Creek knot. Slank Katka for Eloise and Ruth Scott. Hawa Eloise and Ruth. Now we have Coda and Ayana Schaff. Ayana is 5 years old and her brother Coda is 2. They are Tlingit Raven Seagull clan. Their mother is Alexandra Brown, Raven Seagull, and their father is Robert. They are from Juneau. Ayana and Coda's regalia were lovingly made by their auntie Johanna Brown. Slankkatka, clap your hands for Ayana and Coda. Hawa Ayana and Coda. Next we have Henry Wade. Henry is 3 years old from Juneau. He is Tlingit and Haida, and his Tlingit name is Okunek. His mother is Allison and was adopted by Natsedi, and his father, Jake, is Kachadi. Henry loves mud, cars, and his stomp rocket. Henry's eagle tunic was made by his auntie Eldry and Uncle Charles, with buttons and killer whale provided by his grandfather, Gary Wade. The cedar hat was gifted by his grandmother, Kristen. Slankkatka, clap for Henry Wade. Hawa Henry. Now let's welcome William Wallace. William is 3 years old. He is of the Yuklanas and many goats clans. He is Dene, Haida, and Tsimshian. His mother is Marco Wallace from Saxman. Henry happily wears a rainbow-colored raven's tail headband topped with sea otter trim, gifted to him by William, by his Awa Kara Wallace and Gaga Charles Peel. This rainbow-colored raven's tail headband was beautifully woven by Gitkuya Kinsey Young. William wears a turquoise wool robe with a raven brown bear crest, appliqued to show his family lineage. There are white mother-of-pearl buttons to give a pop to the darker colors of the dancing robe. There is a complementary rainbow-colored trim to the robe and a lightning bolt image at the top of the robe's nape, which is a symbol of power, protection, and strength. William wears a tunic made of turquoise wool with rainbow trim and buckskin leather ties. His raven brown bear crest is appliqued to the front of the tunic and is adorned with white mother-of-pearl buttons. The tunic's back has another lightning bolt pattern appliqued to the tunic nape. William's octopus bag stays by his side and has a not traditional look, but the exemplary side with the beadwork, a raven design, and a mother-of-pearl buttons to decorate its front. It is lined with an octopus graphic fabric. William's little feet are comfortably warmed in buckskin leather moccasins with sea fur trim. The robe, tunic, and octopus bag and moccasins were made by Winona Wallace, his grandmother. William was gifted a dance paddle at Christmas that was carved, designed, and painted by Michael. Hawa William. Now let's welcome Nakatla Young. Nakatla Young is 3 years old. Her indigenous name is Huya Kuyasut. She is Yuklanas. Her mother is Molly Sharp, and her father is TJ Young from Heidelberg. Nakatla wears a raven's tail blanket woven by Kinsey Young. The raven's tail headband was woven by her mother, Molly Sharp. Slankkatka for Nakatla. Hawa Nakatla. Let's give one more big round of applause for all these beautiful babies. Hawa, everyone.
Hello, everyone. We were a half hour behind schedule an hour ago, and now somehow our young toddlers helped us get ahead of schedule. So we have a half an hour at ease if you guys want to use a restroom, get something to drink, and come back before 5 o'clock for the next dance group. Gonna cheesh.
There's that moment of the smell of the cedar and the way it moves when you hit it and the tool you're using that you think, I'm doing the exact same thing that my people have done for millennia. That's cool.
It was almost lost, and you don't want to lose something like that took thousands of years to develop and evolve. It's a beautiful art form. There's a lot of nuances and a lot of formal principles that were developed over thousands of years that are just amazing. The more you learn, the more you appreciate it, and the more you enjoy seeing it, and you just love to see it at a high level, just, what it once was.
At different points in our history, there was loss of knowledge and loss of connection, largely due to those objects being taken from our communities. For us to have pieces that are made now, I think that's extremely important because there's a lot of work that has to be done continually to try to turn the tide and to try to reverse processes of removal and loss of our culture.
Monumental totem poles along the waterfront seemed like a good way to make that statement that this is our homeland and we're still here. Totem poles are anywhere from 20 feet to 100 feet high. That are made from western red cedar. The Indians of the Pacific Northwest, including the Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian of Southeast Alaska, carved on these poles, and they would carve their crests, their spirits, and also symbols of their history, their ancient history, and more recent history.
It's a lot of work and it's a lot of dedication. And somebody in an interview that got in the newspaper said that the way the arts committee said that they qualified someone as a master carver was that they'd carved 5 totem poles. I gotta tell you, I laughed at that. I didn't know what I was doing after 5 totem poles. And I've carved nearly 30 now.
and I still have to say, Dad, what do I do for this? It takes dozens of totem poles to be good at it.
At one point in time, before contact with Westerners, totem poles lined all of our coast. They welcomed our visitors, coming to our homeland, told them that this was our land, this is our history. So they were prevalent, very prevalent. We had our initial contact with the Russians in 1741. And when the Russians came, of course, they were low in numbers, and our people were known as warriors. They were competent warriors. And so at that point in time, they had what we called a tenuous peace. The relationship was somewhat peaceful. And so the Russians didn't make any attempt to suppress our language. However, when the Americans arrived in 1867, when Alaska was purchased from Russia by the United States, the American military were the first to come. Initially, they abided by our laws, but shortly thereafter, they began to impose American laws and American belief systems and theologies. And so at this point in time, they began to suppress our culture. They viewed us as pagans. They thought that totem poles were idols and that we worshiped them. So they did everything that they could to suppress our culture.
We were always pretty fascinated by it and impressed, and we wanted to be able to make totem poles when we were at a young age. We used to just comb every book that we can find and just study the totem poles with a magnifying glass.
Learning by doing was really important. Trying to draw was important. But I think equally important is having access to those things around you. So if you're talking about immersion, the only way you can really do that is by being exposed to those items which are in archives. And at the American Museum of Natural History, they have 10,000 pieces in their basement which are not on display, which our people can't access. So I think it's really important to build opportunities for those people who are just learning to have access and be able to physically view those pieces, because there's so much you learn by seeing them that you can't learn from books.
It wasn't like what it is now, what's happening now up and down Southeast, and even down in even Washington. Back like in the late 60s and 70s, I had a friend who they called this the dark period of our art form during that time period. And I never seen a totem pole go up until I was way into my adulthood.
Kesani hiyaha tit aher uwachaka wa hqua iataka hi ina.
In Cake, we were bombarded in 1869 in February, essentially to be discarded from this planet. And we're still here. And we're still doing our best to heal from that. I feel like my work is getting in deeper and helping this generation articulate and think about what it means to be Indigenous, to help the Western world say, hey, be a little more mindful before you cast these stereotypes. This is what happened. This is manifested from this action. I feel like my art is just, I'm not trying to change nobody's mind, convince them, beat the pulpit, none of that. But here's a thought.
Unfortunately, it is an endangered art form, but thanks to the Mellon Foundation grant, we were able to carve 10 totem poles. But when we were preparing for it, I began to identify the number of totem pole carvers, master artists, and I was able to only identify 9 that could work with us. And so we realized at that point in time how endangered the art form was. We were able to assign 2 apprentices to each of the totem pole carvers. And following on that, we've now established a certificate program for apprentice totem pole carvers. So we think that we're rounding the corner and moving from that endangered state to a revitalized state.
Working on this project for me was particularly exciting because it wasn't just me. It was like having artists and carvers and so many apprentices, so many people involved in this process. It's amazing to have grown up in Ketchikan and Saxman and to be around a lot of totem poles, relatively speaking. But to have all these pieces created by such incredible artists here is like really inspiring and mind-boggling, and I wish I grew up at that time when that was around me.
Even in the space with like Nathan Jackson, Steven Jackson. Nathan more so was intimidating than Steven. Steven, he's very patient. But some of those old school carvers, they want you to know, and you better know now. And so that was also something to get past, was like, okay, how do I live up to standards of different types of carvers and their different expectations?
It feels good to be in a point where you can employ them and teach them at the same time. Stuff you wish you would have learned when you were 20 or 25.
We're not going to be around forever. If we hold any of that knowledge, whatever knowledge we have in us, and we die with it, then it's a waste of time. So for me, and especially 30 years teaching kids, that gets them on a straight track and gets them 40, 50 years of carving, knowledge, and passing it on the same way that it was done to them.
I hype myself up a little bit. I say I carved I was gonna say that I apprenticed, but I'll be like, I carved a totem pole with TJ Young and try to make myself seem a little better than it was. But for it being my first pole, you get a lot of confidence. You feel proud. Be honest, I came out of the experience with more respect, because before, you don't really know what the carvers and stuff do behind closed doors. You just see the work. But going and do it every day, seeing what they do, got more respect for the culture.
Keep me back.
I come from a long line of carvers, but I'm the first woman in my family to be a carver. So I guess what's really important to me is that I am upholding my family name, and I'm on a journey to a better life, or a life that I want to be living.
It's just such an epic moment in time, to be part of, and these memories, not only for myself, but for the community and people that stop by to visit. The memories will last forever.
One of the goals of Sealaska Heritage Institute is to promote cross-cultural understanding. And so it is our hope that visitors, Juneau residents, the community, and our younger population will develop an appreciation of cultural differences and have a greater understanding of Native cultures. And also to accept, that cultural diversity is a rich resource that we have here in this community and here in this state. I am a Shungokedi. I am from the Thunderbird clan. I was very happy that Steven Jackson a relative of ours, was able to carve our totem pole.
The totem pole that I did was for the Shangu Katie clan. So it's not my story, it's their story. And there are actually a lot of different versions of those stories. The first crest is the Thunderbird. The other was the Children of the Sun. There's also a white bear who led the clan leader and shaman over a glacier. And then on the bottom figure was Schwatke.
Lieutenant Schwatke hired one of our clan members, Yende Yonk, to bring him over the Klondike Trail. And he didn't pay Yende Yonk adequately. So according to our Tlingit law, we took his name and we took the military uniform, symbolizing that debt that was not paid to Yende Yonk or our clan. So we now claim it as a clan crest.
In my depiction of this story, I cast 2 bronze hands of the gold patina, and those are at the base of the pole. The bronze hands connect to the metallic nature of the gold.
You know, we had been removed from downtown Juneau. And then when we tried to build the first model of the Walter Soboleff building, we had to go to the city to get approval of that design. And we were startled, we were absolutely startled. The city declined to approve of the design of the Walter Soboleff building because they said our site is located in the historic district. And the historic district represents the mining era and also Art Deco buildings. And of course we were, you know, just flabbergasted that we, the first peoples of this land, could not have our own architectural art forms on our land. And so we had to go to the city council, and they finally did give us approval, but approval in a way that moved us out of the historic district.
That's also, I guess, another reason why I got into the art was like, you know, growing up in that Juneau, where you're legit scared of like, you know, people you never met just because, you know, they beat up Native kids or they're part of that gang. Growing up in Juneau, you had to hide that sometimes. And then you sort of just got used to it. And it wasn't, it didn't feel good. And you know, I didn't really think much of it until I got to the Yukon. I'm like, man, all these natives are like not afraid to be native. They're just like hella proud of who they are, and they don't, you know, they don't take nothing. And so I like started Tlingit dancing again when I was up there. I started like feeling comfortable about who I was again. And so when I came back, just like hit the ground running. I was like, I want to be as Tlingit as I could be. I'm gonna start carving. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna like, you know, go back into celebration, and that's exactly what I started doing. And I think that's almost, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to speak for Native artists, but I feel like that's a really big sort of push as to why we do this, is because we want our, you know, our kids or nieces and nephews, or, you know, just having nothing but pride.
I'm a young guy. There's pretty young people, carvers, artists involved in this process, and we've grown up and seeing the limitations of our communities, and much of that is due to colonizations and the impingements, you know, that were not just systematically, but mentally. And so there are restrictions that we've had, and I think this younger generation is kind of like doing the best we can to put that aside and understand that this is about all of us winning. There's room for all of us to win.
If someone comes to this region and they see those pieces, they can sense that there's a power to the richness of the culture. I think they'll also be able to see that there's a lot of effort put into the revitalization of culture and that there's a lot of investment. I feel that when I walk here and seeing the transformation, the radical transformation that this place has undergone in the last few years. I see the effort, I see the investment, I see the time of so many people working tirelessly really to make sure that this can be a place that's transformed and that really represents that this is Tlingit Ani, but also a place for other people, for Haida, Tsimshian, for other communities throughout Alaska to feel like they have a place here, that this is their home.
You can't help but think, wow, what in the world took this long? Because they are just aesthetically just amazing and stunning and just, they stop you. You can be going from A to B appointment, this, that, you stop and you're just like, whoa.
We are going to have 30 totem poles along the Juneau waterfront. 30 totem poles that are going to greet people to our homeland, greet visitors, and it'll be a statement that you are coming into the homeland of the Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian. And it'll welcome them to our homeland and invite them to learn about our cultures. So I think it's going to be just really spectacular to see 30 totem poles on the Juneau waterfront in the same way that visitors that came to our shores 100, 200 years ago saw. I am absolutely hopeful that this totem pole project is leading to the revitalization of totem pole carving. Again, we were very fortunate in having apprentices, help those artists, work with those artists, learn about totem pole carving in the way that they used to in the past. And unfortunately, that apprentice program or that method disappeared during the suppression of our culture. But thanks to this project, it really has spurred others to start making totem poles. And through our art classes, through our totem pole carving, through our apprentice program, we are moving to ensure that this art of totem pole carving will survive into the future.
Thank you as we stand here together, standing strong as Alaskans and celebrating the rich culture and diversity of Alaska.
will be a symbol of our cultural survival and also the perpetuation and growth and evolution of our society, in the 21st and 22nd century. I think it's going to show that we could have our traditions, but yet change, but yet bring with us, our traditions, our culture, our arts.
Within our lifetime, there will be no more birth speakers of any of the languages indigenous to Southeast Alaska. So we must really use this time to learn from the birth speakers that remain and help advance language revitalization before it's too late.
We have a lot of great artists in Southeast Alaska, but not all of them have the technical skills for teaching, and it's really important that we give these skills to the artists so that we could provide the training to our youth.
And adzing for us and our ancestors, this is our foundation. Once we learn how to do this with an adze, then we got our clan houses, our totems, our dugouts, everything.
Beautiful and noble people, I love you.
It was a nice little bit of a break there, huh? Our toddlers caught us back up to schedule, which is awesome. Hada la'is, good people. Nun kwaiga gitkianans, hinudi nan kiagan. Nun kwaiga gitkianans was my grandmother, Mona Jackson. She was from Haida, and then she moved to Hiktahunlai, Heidelberg, when her mother remarried, and she became Mona Frank. And then she married my grandfather. Ganahake Hinudi Chan Kiagan. Ganahake was my grandfather, Tommy Jackson Sr. from Cake. He was Tlingit and Sagwedi. Those are my grandparents. Lagunai Hinudi Dikiang. Lagunai is my Haida name. Also, people call me Liz Medicine Crow. My nieces and my nephews call me Auntie Buzz. It's really beautiful to be here at Celebration, experiencing this happy time with all of you. And I hope that we're going to have a wonderful time watching this beautiful dance group who traveled a long way to be with us. Please remember that the seats cannot be saved. Keep your belongings with you at all times. No food or drink is allowed in Centennial Hall during celebration. We want to thank our sponsors, which include the University of Alaska Southeast, Royal Caribbean, or is it Caribbean? Royal Caribbean Group, Search, Northern Bank, and Tony Malott in memory of Byron Malott, Albert Kukesh, and my uncle Clarence Jackson. You can see the full list of celebration sponsors in the printed program. At this time, we will welcome the dance group to the stage. The Doc Wakata dancers based in Haines Junction, Yukon, the homeland of the Shadhala I Ashiyi Kwaran. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your nation's names. Express Don, Southern Tachoni, and Tlingit culture and traditions through song and dance. The group was established in 1992 by 4 sisters, granddaughters of Elder Mrs. Annie Ned. Mrs. Ned, recipient of the Order of Canada, was a respected dancer, singer, teacher, and tradition bearer. The Dakwakara dancers perform their songs in Dakwanji, the Southern Tachoni language. Both traditional songs that have been passed down within their community and newly created pieces that reflect the contemporary life experiences of their people are performed. Each song is introduced with its origin and story, providing context for what is being shared. With a focus on participation, learning, and sharing, persons of all ages are involved in the Dakwakara dancers, from the very young to the Ash'au elders. I hope I said that right. Dakwakara dancers showcase a very alive Don culture, where dance group members connect with their ancestral traditions, culture, and values, where older youth and adults take on leadership roles. That's wonderful. And where even the young respond to the call of the drum. Let's enjoy their performance here at Celebration 2024. Please give them a welcome round of applause.
The song you just heard was the song that we played at the beginning of the, sorry about that. The song we played at the beginning is our prayer song. This song was gifted to us by Chief Smith and his sister. Oh. Okay. This song is supposed to be an awakening song to our Creator. And the song after that, Zua, is the song that, this song was gifted to us by Bill Jameson, Nukaya of the Wolf Clan. It was taught to us by Patty Jim. Nukaya was taught this when he was out climbing on a mountain. But then suddenly there was birds, Zua and Jigra, which are grouse. They started following him dancing. Then while he was listening to them, he could hear Juaniga Shadli, Juaniga Shadli. So then that's how he got the song from. So then he started singing it up the mountain, and then more and more came following him. And Nte Sheila, Fox in the Wind. Oh wait, yeah. This song is from our elder Bessie Allen. It's a song about a mother fox allowing her baby foxes to travel for the first time on their first hunt. Like all mothers, she is worried about her babies, who are no longer babies but young foxes, getting ready to be out on their own. The weather is not cooperating and the wind is rising. Mother fox is worried so her baby foxes can be safe out on the hunt. This is Nte Sheila, Fox in the Wind.
Hi, ING, Atsua, Kia, Uye Cadet from Takini, Yukon. The next song we're going to sing is our potlatch song taught to us by Grandma Aninette. It's our celebration hanky song. So a long time ago we would come together to celebrate, and if you were lucky enough to get a hanky at the end of the celebration, it was yours to keep. So the song's called Lista.
Gunfchish Dagaslan, Kasha Yuchat Duasal Tlingit Gainach, Dainji Shokathan Dajan, Diti Dagaslanye.
Hello, my relations. He says his name is Kasha, and he's happy to be here with all of you, all of our family together.
Quatlai Hien, Ratsujan, Agai Hien, Quadai Jo Quandertsan, Quadai Jo Dekan, Sladaya, Sanjo Sladaya, Ayeragai, Nei Quantha you, Ayeragai, Jenadalaje.
This next song we're going to sing for you is a wolf song. This song comes from an old story. In this story, there was a man, he was hunting by himself, and across the way he could see a wolf, and that wolf kind of looked hurt. He was rubbing his nose, and so what?
Quatling ke, ayera gai, chaya jo ke dekan sananno. Uyetan jenadala je, ayet dekan. Nezan takuja ayeda gai yeka jenada nezan Quatling ke ayetekan agai utsan nanji tsan dejan tsaget ayet tsan achal.
After that wolf, it slowly made its way to that dog the whole time, just bumming his chin a bit. That wolf? Isn't that what I say? That wolf, he made his way towards that man the whole time, just slowly bumming his chin a bit. That man, he thought to himself, why the heck is that wolf acting? Why does his jaw look like it's hurting? It was after that man, he helped that wolf. Here there was a piece of bone that was stuck inside of his jaw. Did he pull it out? And that man, he helped that wolf. He opened that wolf's mouth and he pulled that little bone out.
Quatling ke ayet agai dekan hlaye shachi. Shachi ke ayet agai ani. Ganulchish atsan nanji ganulchish. Dajan quander kachnuch tsan. Kachnuch shani kwadai jo.
After he had helped him, that wolf stayed with that man. They slept together. And after a while, they heard, while he was sleeping, he dreamt about that wolf. And in that dream, that wolf told him, thank you very much for helping me so. This story was told to Kasha by Kachnuch long ago.
Galchi Shokalita at Sananji Dajan Kunduri. Dajan Dekan Yinji Shokalita Uye. Danke ja Quishe Klakinja Akan. Ayakoka de Jandekan at Sananji Kuchankeye.
He says he's spoken only Southern Shoshone for 2 months now. That is the reason I'm here preaching for him in English.
Okay. Danke Jean Quishe Dajunenaga Atsanga Dadanga. Kwantha you Guchanke Quishe Ajuakan Korakan Dachwan Haida ke Kunje Tlingit ke Kunje Tsimshian ke Kunje Aju Tleka.
We only speak our language for our children, our grandmother, and all the people here. We've spoken English for a long time. For now, we speak only. It will be a matter of time that everyone will start speaking. Speaking Haida, Tlingit, Danke, and so on.
Chi Shokalita, the Jen Quatlay Hen, Turkey Hen, the Jen Hen a Danke ye Alurke, Ntlaye, Ayakoka, Alur Dan Daga Shlan, Ayinji Kashayi, Tlingit ke Yinji, Iche.
Our next song is the Crow Song. This song is the same in both Southern Shoshone and English. We invite our relations from the coast to come up and dance with us, or at least stand and dance. Eh? Is that the one? Huh? Shothan. Oh, your relations to here, eh? Okay.
Ganal cheese.
Dunje, Achiklia, Uye, Ugunda. The next song we're going to perform was gifted to us by my son-in-law, Blake Shakun Lepine. Blake is a carver, and this song came to him after he was carving a mask, and he was admiring how beautiful the mask was, and he was putting a lot of ego into this mask, and as he was carving it, it cracked. It broke in two, and it was no longer as beautiful as he envisioned it to be. So we went and walked for a while and took some time to reflect. And what came to him is that everything we should do should be with good intentions. And the beat of the song that we are singing is actually the adze, chipping away at the wood. So it is just a song to be reminded, or to remind you to be mindful of having good intentions in everything that you do. Shonithan.
Dunche, Gia, Uye, Kajet Ichi. Good evening, everybody. My name is Shauna Strand. We're very honored to be here today. The next song that we're going to sing is a newly composed song. It's our thank you song, so we're saying Shonithan and holding our hands up to you. Nshish.
Where's my water bottle? Gunishish, Shonithan, Masi. We are the Southern Shoshone dance group. We're called the Dakakwada Dancers. The dancers started with my grandmother, Annie Ned. This is one of her traditional blankets that she started with. It's one of the regalias that she started with. We have Grandma Annie Ned's grandchildren, great-grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren, cousins, relatives from Klakwan. I just ran into a relative from Klakwan and he joined us. So he's originally Southern Shoshone too. He's from Champaign. We have Tiltan joining us. We have Southern Shoshone. We have Tlingits, inland Tlingits, coastal Tlingits. No Han, no, anybody else am I missing? Okay, I think I got them all. Cascatel, isn't it Cascas? Okay. We're from the Yukon. This song is my Grandma Annie's exit song. This song, when we perform, this is the song that we leave with. Okay, ready? This is a very old song, so I need like a lot of breath here. Sister, yeah, hey ha hey.
So that last group, the Dakwada dancers, they paddled all the way here for celebration from the lands of Deshu from Haines. Oh, yes. So let's give them another round of applause. They brought so many of their youth with them. Hi, everybody. My name is Nicole Hollingstead, and I just could not be happier to be here at Celebration and see so many people. I kind of giggle. I mean, you can tell at Celebration because the entire town smells like buckskin, bleeding fingertips, and hair dye. Eh? Maybe it's just me. Chakla yuchat duasach, ye chayahat. Taktintan nachat seti. Salkwedi yadi ayachat, Norwegian yadi ayachat. I am Raven Sea Pigeon of the Snail House, born and raised in Petersburg, Alaska. All of the Centennial Hall performances and the special events are broadcast live through Sealaska Heritage Institute. They're sponsoring this live statewide broadcast on public television, KTOO 360 TV, and their live video stream. For the link, just go to www.sealaskaheritage.org, and we'd like to recognize our viewers who are participating here in Celebration through that live stream. Thank you all for joining us. Be sure to check, yes, everybody joining from everywhere. Be sure to check the Celebration info booth in the Centennial Hall lobby for lost and found items. We've got some cell phones there and some other important items, and I am sure there are lots of single earrings who are looking for their sisters. So be sure to turn those in. At this time, we will welcome to the dance group, we'll welcome the dance group to the stage, the Sitka Kagwantan dance group, which comes from Sitka Kwan, that's right. Woo! It includes members of the Kagwantan clan and their relatives. They sing traditional Kagwantan songs, the songs that their relatives share with them. This year, they honor their clan leader, Nels Lawson Sr., who walked into the forest 4 years ago, and Charlie Daniels, who walked into the forest in December. There is also freshly made and finished regalia that's being danced into life today with this group. So let's give a round of applause to the Sitka Kagwantan dance group.
Shia Odeneki, Yat Yikini, Stakut on Yetku, Gunalchish Ani Kat Ha Yiki, Gunalchish Yagao, Hajit Yiti, Stuka Hadati. Honorable people of the land sitting here, thank you for inviting us and giving us your time. We are grateful. The Sitka Kagwantan dancers standing before you include the descendants of Sitka Kagwantan clan and their Raven relatives. Among us here on stage, we have Wolf House, Eagle Nest House, Box House, and the Multiplying Wolf House, along with other houses. We are related to Raven clans that are standing among us as well. They include Kiksadi, Ishkitan, Ganach Tedi, Tluknach Adi, and Takdain Tan. We have Jinda Atki among us here as well tonight, and they include the Dakloedi, Chukanedi, and other Dutch Khankian. Shakdu Yuchat Duasak, Yanshkau Kakautin Heidu. I am Shakdu Cassie Littlefield, and this is Kauteen Cheryl Duncan. Cheryl is our Sitka Natla. And we also have Yanshka Uwu, Harvey Kitka, and he is our spokesperson. I don't know. Yeah.
Good evening. My name is Cheryl. My Tlingit name is Kautin. I would like to thank very much that Akwan for welcoming us to your land. Thank you to Sealaska, Heritage and families, Loretta Ness and the Cameron family, and participating with our raffle that went very well. Gunavichis, thank you very much for all your help. All our clan members here, thank you very much for our fundraising that we did here. So, thank you.
Wow. My name is Yanshka Shagu. I'm from Sitka, Multiplying Wolf House. I am the spokesperson for the Sitka Kagwantan. And you'll have to forgive us if we make mistakes. Been a long time since we came and performed. I'm here to honor some of our elders that have walked into the forest in this last pandemic time. Lost my Uncle Charles Daniels Takshaw. We lost Nels Lawson, our leader. I'm sure we lost clan elders and leaders throughout all the communities in Southeast Alaska. I wish we could mention them all. It's so important that we remember these people. They taught us so much. This is going to be a kind of a memorial type song. Thank you.
Okay. Ka keilte yuwe khatu sak. Lluknach adiadich khatsati. Klein owe kallad. In English, my name is Sheridan Bacon. The Tlingit name I was given is Ka Keilte. I am a child of the Lluknachari, the Koho people. My great-grandfather was Charlie Joseph Sr., who I have come here today to honor. We have not had a mourning ceremony for 5 years. In that time, we lost our clan leader and we lost other culture bearers. It is hard to bring out happy songs while we are still mourning, so we will use our time here on stage to demonstrate some of the protocols that we will need to do in a real ko'ik, a mourning ceremony. At the end of our mourning songs, we will bring out one happy song to symbolize how we put away our grief and start new, happier times. Ganalchish ache isa achi.
We call on our ancestors to give us strength. We are bringing out some of our clan At'u, and it is customary to tell you the history of the At'u. Sheridan Bacon Ka'ilti is wearing her great-grandfather's octopus bag. It was worn at every memorial event he went to. He was Charlie Joseph, Kach Atk. Junwoo Lorgan, Kachlach, is wearing the dance shirt that was in the care of his great-uncle Charlie Daniels, Tuksha. Gemma Deal Chak Tla is wearing an Anyadi robe from the box house. This robe was also worn by Gemma's great-grandfather Herman Kitka and also his mother Catherine. Catherine received this robe at a kuik in Klukwan in 1897. Ricky Worrell Gushdehin is wearing a carved wolf hat handed down to him from George Obert de Kinak, Tim Lindoff Kuch An, and Ed Mercer Kach Atk. Edwina White Bushdach Iktla is wearing George Obert's tunic. Dan Littlefield Takuish is wearing the ancestor robe commissioned by his father for his father's people. This robe commemorates the relationships between many Sitka Box House families today, descended from Annie Peters Littlefield. The name of the robe is Tsukkastuk Ku, the thick-ribbed bear robe. He is also wearing the killer whale hat, and this hat was made by William Burkhart. This is a clan leader's hat, and it's being remembered today. It was worn by our clan leader, Herman Kitka. Up next, we have John Smith, Ka Nawu Tlain.
Gunish Chish, Hati Adi, Tlingit Ge Na Ka Nawu Tlain, De Kit Latin, Yanwa Ka. Chak Kudi Hitan Kagwantan. I'd like to take a moment to call our Eagle Nest House Kagwantans to come up front in the middle and show your faces. Gunishish. I just want to take a moment to acknowledge our clan leader, William Kanosh. He's not here, and he's here in his spirit, and he sends his love, but also Eloise Deshitan, our auntie, sends her love also. I just want to take a moment and share Eloise's boy last year. The other celebration came out and shared about the Eagle Nest screen. Nice. It just happened that I recognized the robe is Percy Coons. So love to her. It's really good to see the robe being used. Of course, you heard the story of our Eagles auntie who raised the eagle that David Canuck shared last year. There's other eagle stories. And of course, I just want to leave you with the point of view is, of course, everybody knows the raven in the box of daylight. Am I correct? Yeah. And all those boxes that are there that were had the sun, the moon, the stars, and the light. Who put those boxes, those items in these boxes? Just something I'd like to leave you with. But I'd like to share with you too also, just in memory. I'm going to say a few names. Just like we were talking about that many of us haven't been able to come to healing when we lost our family. And there was quite a few. Paulina Phillips, Percy Coons, Evelyn Hotch, Mike Corpus, Norman Nelson, Rose Walker, Larry James Sr., and Chade Khatnayu, Mr. James. I just want to let you know that it really heavy in our hearts, you know, when we don't get together and come to see the light. So we carry a lot of heaviness in there, but we're trying to make it through there. So I encourage to stick together, come together, connect together, be family, have dinner together, and sit down and talk about the heavy things that we don't want to talk about. Our people meet, our family meet here in Juneau every Saturday at Mountain View, across from Harbor View, at 5 o'clock to 8, and it's open to all. You're welcome to come and join us. Thank you very much today for listening to a little bit of our heavy, and I hope to bring the light to everybody today. Gunishchisha, ho ho.
Wéech protocols are complicated and rich. We can only touch on a small part of our traditions. Much will be left out because we have only half an hour to perform a 4-hour sorrow ceremony. So please understand also that other clans and villages may do things differently from each other. This is a very heavy time, and we're going to symbolize our grief. Just if you'll all please forgive us if we make mistakes. We are just trying. Gunalchi.
Akleg yuchat duasak, Glek Hachina, Helen Dangle yuchat duasak, Hagwantan Hatsiti, Kiksari Dachhan Ayhat. Our first song will be Kusatan de Ashin. This song is one of 3 Kagwantan mourning songs that were composed during a 200-year war that started in the 1700s. Since peace has been made and damages have been paid, we will not relate the history in public. Kusatan 2 de Ashin is a women's sway song from days of long ago when women stood on the long platforms inside the community house. They stood close together in a line and only had room to sway to the side. Older women would sit below the dancers and sing. These ladies were called Ka Kuski Shawu, women at their feet. They would carry the song as the younger women sway danced. The men are holding dance staffs and will keep time with the drum. These staffs are symbols of the cremation ceremony from long ago when they would stir the hot coals with their sticks. These memorial ceremonies were called ku'ik. There would be one drummer who would beat time with a box drum. This was a time of grief, crying, and sorrowful singing. We will not complete these ceremonial songs at this time, since we will finish them at our fall memorial. As we begin singing this ceremonial song, it is customary for the guest clans to hold up one hand in a gesture of support and respect. In a traditional ku'ik, everyone would stand for these sad songs. For our ceremony tonight, we suggest that you may remain seated while holding up your hand so that people behind you will be able to see the ceremony on stage. Gunas chish. We now invite Yedi Koka and her dancers up to the stage to give balance. Gunshish.
Kastaus ish, Yuchat duasak, Tukden tan ayachat, Kagwan tan yadi ayachat. It is customary to have a Raven clan respond with a sorrow song of their own, to balance and support the Kagwantan in our grief. Nell Slauson was a child of the Kiksadi, so they are the clan that is helping us tonight. Yeda Kuka is the Sitka Kiksadi Shidaket. She will talk about the song and story that they will bring out to support us. Gunashish Kiksadi.
Yedi kuk ayuchat duasak kiks adichat city. Tekwedi yadi ayachat kagwantan dachchan ayachat. We have come to respond to this heavy song that the Kagwantan have brought out, and we will bring our own song out as well in response to it, so that the words that they've brought out will not hit the ground. And I know that we have time limits here at Celebration, and so I will not go into depth about this song except to say that it is also one of our big songs. It's actually our biggest song. It's called Kak Achguk, and it is our heavy song, and it was made by a man who was lost for a long time at sea and found his way back. And I'll just leave it at that so that we don't use up all their time. Because we also have losses. We will not finish our song either. But even so, our sorrowing songs are our longest songs, and so even not finishing it, it is quite a long song. But we will bring this song out in response, because as is our tradition, we're all related in some way. And so these are, some are Kiksadi, some are our children, some are our grandchildren, and so they've come to help with this song, Kak Achguk. And also we ask, since this is our song, they had mentioned that normally, we normally stand during these. We won't ask the audience to stand, but this is a Kiksadi song coming from the Raven side, and so it would be people who come from the Eagle clans who would have their hands up at this time. And the Kagwantan asked if it was okay to do their sway to this song. And again, since we're all related, permission was given for them to sway to our song as well. Kak Achguk, belonging to the Kiksadi. I also want to mention that these aren't typically recorded, but again, Celebration is a different thing, so we are not going to ask the cameras to be turned off for the live cast. And we have some other ravens who've come to stand with us as well. So we appreciate all those from the Tlingit who've come.
Yan shalte yu uwe chatu asak, Kagwan's han ayachet, uknach adi yadi chatziti. My Tlingit name is Yan Shalte, or Ashlekwe, and I'm Kagwan's han, and I'm the child of the uknach adi. We have now symbolically put away our grief. There are many smaller parts of this traditional ceremony that we will skip at this time. Our elders explain that after the crying songs, you must put away your grief and turn it over to happy times. Food, gifts, stories, and happy songs were brought out. We would like to do one love song for you to symbolize the putting away of grief. This song is called Keituk. It is a Tlingit series women's dance song, sometimes called a love song. The first verse is, that is how the raven is, children of the Kagwantan. The raven image always appears before her wolf. Second verse, you're just like the spirit, you are gone forever, Chukanadi children, just let me dream of you. In the song, we will call out the children of a certain clan. It is referring to your father's clan. You are a child of your father's people. The custom is to stand up and dance with their hands to your father's people. In the song, we mention children of the Kagwantan in the first verse. This would usually be the raven people whose father is Kagwantan. The second verse mentions Chukanadi children, people whose fathers are Chukanadi. The audience is invited to stand and dance when you hear your father's clan mentioned in a name.
don't think we wrote anything. I don't think that's on. Now it is. Okay, sorry. I don't think we wrote anything for this part, but we are now going to exit with Anahe. Thank you for your time and watching us.
Hey, let's have another big hand for Sitka Kagwantan. Yuke Yagi, Yauk Satini, Shiawak Taneki. Good evening, honorable people. It's good to see you all. Tashi Ohatu Asak, Kiksadi Ayahat, Gagan Hit Ayahat, Sticking Kwan Hatsati. My name is Tashi, and I am Kiksadi, but that you heard a song from the Kiksadi Sitka Kwan. I'm Kiksadi from the Sun House in Wrangell, or the Sticking Kwan. And you were able to witness something that you don't see very often out in public. They sang our really big song, Kachashkuk, to you, and that's really something special. I'm up here really not to announce the next group, but to announce the announcer for the next group, because it's a really special person that we have coming up. You may know me as Richard Reinhardt Jr., and you may know that I have been representing the landless from Wrangell for a long time. Wrangell, Ketchikan, Petersburg, Haines, and Tenakee Springs have been left out of the land bill for over 50 years now. And we've been fighting this for a long, long time, and I've almost lost track. Are we on our 6th or 7th bill now? I think our 7th bill. We've made a lot of progress over the years. A few years ago, I was really heartbroken when Congressman Don Young passed away, because he was always our champion in the House. He was just super strong and really carried the day for us in the House. But fortunately, you all elected Mary Patola, our U.S. Congresswoman, and Mary picked up that torch, and she ran with it, and she fought really strong. We've had hearings in the House, and she's going to help carry us all the way over the finish line, I'm really sure. So if we could get a big hand for Congressman Mary Patola, she'll be up next.
Rihanna Tashi, Agasunga, Yupiugo Mamdrisagmi, Anna Gagwichlag Atagalit Nangusluk and Gwichlook Tuntatuliak Aravirmisu, Mamdrisagmiunga. So I'm Mary Peltola, I'm from Bethel, I'm a Yupik. My mom is from the community of Queethlook, and I grew up there, as well as in Tuntatuliak and Platinum, where my dad taught school. And I now say I'm from Bethel, but now I'm really from all of Alaska. And no, it's wonderful. It's so wonderful to be back on Tlingit Ani. Thank you for hosting us, Tlingit people. Thank you for having us on your land and being wonderful hosts always. I'm really thankful that this year's theme for celebration is Together Living in Balance, because we need balance now more than ever. And it's just wonderful to be reminded of that really important value. And when I come to celebration or see Tlingit dancing, I often get really emotionally overwhelmed. And it's not because I understand the songs, but I know a little bit about the history of the people here. And it's really a history that all Indigenous people have experienced, where for a long time, generations and generations, there has been an active, aggressive push to erase us. And we have spent many generations with our languages and our knowledge of our clans and our traditional knowledge and everything about us hidden. We've been keeping it hidden. And I feel like there's a sleeping giant waking up. And celebration is an amazing example of this. You can just see it in the pictures of every year. And I really want to acknowledge Rosita Whirl, too. The power of one person to make all of this happen and bring the right people forward to help reteach us so we can relearn. But you know, this next group that I'm going to introduce, the lead dance group, this is another good example of relearning and bringing our things out from hiding, bringing our languages and that feeling of balance back I'm going to stop talking and sharing, sharing my thoughts. I'm going to do what I came here to do, and that's introduce this next amazing group. The group's name is Daka Kakwan. Daka Kakwan. These dancers are award-winning inland Tlingit dancing group based out of Whitehorse, Yukon Territory. They focus on reclaiming their languages and traditional values through their inherent art form of singing, dancing, drumming, and storytelling. They strive to present their performance with the utmost respect to cultural protocol and with the highest form of artistic integrity. Since forming in the community of Carcross in 2007, they've grown from 6 people to over 30 members, including children and elders. Members of the group originate from all the interior Tlingit nations, as well as other welcome nations from the southern Yukon and elsewhere. These nations include Dakakwan, it means inland people nation, and the name given to them by the late Dakludi, Elder Miss Eliza Bosley. Is it Bosley? Bosley, okay. The members are of Dakluadi, am I saying that right? Dakluadi. Yanyadi, Ganachtedi, Deshitan, Iskitan, Kukitan, Slukachadi, Crow and Wolf clans. I know I said Kluchai. Say it again. Tell me. Kuchachadi. Okay. Crow and Wolf clans. The group is led by Yudatlin Marilyn Jensen, who has danced since she was 2 years old. In the group, her late mother started in the 1970s, the Skookum Jim Keish Tlingit Dancers. In addition, they're advised and guided by their loving group elders and through the knowledge passed on from their ancestors. Members of the group are the descendants of the renowned Yukon Indigenous elders Peter and Agnes Johns, Angela Sidney, Dora Wedge, Johnny Johns, Patsy Henderson, Louise Dixon, Antonia Jack, and numerous others. They share a passion for expressing their identity through the arts and absolutely love to sing, drum, learn language, make regalia, and dance. Together, they have danced across Canada, the US, New Zealand, Taiwan, Mexico, Japan, the Vancouver 2010 Olympics, and the Pan Am Games in 2015, and many times here at Celebration as well. The group received the 2014 National Indigenous Cultural Tourism Award and have been nominated for an Indigenous Music Award for their first album called Reconstruct Deconstruct, which they produced in collaboration with DJ Dash. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Daka Kwan. Gunasjish.
We can have your eyes and ears, please. Daka Kwan Yadua, Stuga Cloud Teeth, Katuhan. Yes, we are grateful to be here. We are Daka Kwan and we are here. We are lineages. We have lineages from Off Bay. We are one and the same. My great-grandfather, Hinkwek Hinshish, he sang a song about, it's good being on our land. I will never forget my land. That'll be the day that I forget my land. I will one day walk like wéech, which is George Sidney, who came from Off Bay. Haslil kuhas yukatangi. The language of our grandparents. Ha tu yeyati. Ha tu yeyati. It is inside of us. It is inside all of us. Ha yukatangi. Kenatsin. Our languages are gaining strength. Chutlech away. Kugagasti, so that it too may exist forever.
Gunashish Chukachuhan, Gunashish Hayuari. Thank you, Masicho Shoni Thun. It's such an honor for us to be here today, and it's such an honor to be able to dance and gather on the beautiful traditional territory of the Akwan people, to come home, to be among you, to be among our relatives and our family and our clan's people and our elders, our beautiful elders. Gunashish for bringing us forward to this day. Gunashish to Sealaska Heritage Foundation. Gunashish. Thank you for having trust in us and belief in us to be able to come and lead celebration. Our message is nothing but love for our people and to acknowledge and show appreciation for how much you have loved and held us up as a group. We first came to celebration in 2008 as a group newly formed with no belief in ourselves, really scared, very nervous. But we were met with such love from you guys, and you held us up and you encouraged us, and you said, keep going, keep going. This is what you have to do. You feel it in your heart and in your spirit, and that is what you're meant to do. So keep dancing, and every year we came back, you held us up and you loved us, and you showed us appreciation and support. And for that, tonight, we're gonna dance our hearts out for you. So Gunashish, thank you so much. Kanasa, Chisati, Hagu.
It's good to see everybody again. Before we get into the logistics of things, I just wanted to say hello to everyone back inland. For those of you who aren't up to date with things on Meta, Yakuk, Facebook, things like that, the inlanders are going through a tough time right now. That is why a lot of us are wearing black and charcoal. We lost the Deishiton member who was set to rest yesterday. We also lost the Yanyeri member, and then we lost a dear friend of Northern Shoshone
And so we just wanted to say to those families, we are thinking of you. We wish we could be with you guys, but we just wanted to say that we're holding you up, and we are really, really grateful for all of the relations that we have, inland, coastal, everywhere. Chish. This next song, Wéech, Kevin Clevenger. Tixi yana guk, tixi yana gulya, yana good yesh Kawe remix into two. Good, I'm gotta get pick a dimlacha. Ha take tsagu wu a yandakin yachya teach ak. Hope you enjoy. Sheesh. Kusti Kudzati Tlek Klasway Shawat. Shawak Ega. Our lives wouldn't be anything without the women in our lives. We come from a matriarchal, matrilineal society, which is beautiful. And those who don't come from that, I think they're missing out. You know, audience participation's free. So, we wouldn't be where we are today if it wasn't for our women, our mothers, our aunties, our children. They are all special to us. And as men upholding our culture and doing our part, it is up to us to protect our women. It is up to us to protect our matriarchs, our grandmothers, our aunties, our sisters, our cousins. When we turn a blind eye to things, we are a part of the problem. Too many times, we are too influenced by the things from the westernized world that we lose who we are as men. One of the things that we need to do as men is we need to take action and step forward. It is time that we stop putting a blind eye to these things, and it is time that we stand up and take our spot. Because me, personally, from my experience inland, it has been women who have been carrying forth things like the teachings of our languages, the teaching forth of those things. We would not be where we are right now today if it wasn't for all those strong, strong women. And you look at most of these groups today, they are led by loving, caring mothers and women. So, we're going to sing a song that is called Tsimshian, which means in the Tsimshian language, which means Tsimshian in the Tlingit language. Normally, we sing this song where we want to showcase the men and how strong we are. But I think it's time that we show the opposite of that, because we wouldn't be strong warrior men if it wasn't for those women in our lives. So we have a special presentation for you tonight. We hope you like this. Gonna change the katuhan. That was pretty powerful. I could feel you guys from here. This next song, I'm going to ask Yeduthin to do a quick introduction of this one, because this song is very special for us right now. And this next song we call Kukit Shi, which is a new song for us. It's our first time ever performing it, and it's the berry picking song.
Gonna to our men for holding us up, for protecting us and being our providers. My mom always said it's time for our men to take back their rightful place, and that is what we're doing in our territory. We're trying to lift up our men so they can be who they are meant to be, as equal and balanced partners to us. And again, we carry forward that theme of balance among our people, balance among our moieties and our clans, and the people in our communities. So Ganeshish. So next we're going to do a brand new song. And this song we've been trying to compose for many years. And I don't know about you guys, but we like to pick berries like nobody's business. Up on the summit, on the Skagway Road, and we had big plans when it was announced that we'd be the lead group. We're like, and we're going to pick soap berries and hand them all out to everybody, because we know you guys love soap berries. But guess what? Last summer was too dried up. There was no soap berries. So we couldn't bring you soap berries, but next time. So this song is in honor of our aunties, all our aunties that take us out picking berries. And we have so many beautiful stories of our parents and our grandparents spending months up on the pass picking soap berries, blueberries, cranberries, mossberries, all of the berries. So this is our song, and it also is in honor of our relationship with the animals. So right now there's a whole bunch of bears in our territory. I think we saw like 3 driving the Skagways. So this is a song that honors our berries and our bears and our aunties. Hope you like it.
Sheesh. Way to go, Auntie Fran. Way to trek through. Scary. It's Guinea. All right. This next song we're going to do, this song is going to honor our Dene roots. You guys referenced it as Athabascan. But before we do that, there's a couple people we'd like to ask to come forward on the floor here. You don't have to come up on stage, but we're asking the few people come up on the floor, and that is George Hawley, David and Michelle Boxley, and Lyle from Wooshji'een. Lyle and who? Who's the other one? Okay. So, holy, our friends didn't come to watch us. Wow. All right, well then if there's, okay, there we go. Goodness, sheesh, I knew there would someone be there. Okay, and if George Hawley isn't in the building, can someone represent and give him something that we're going to do? Okay, well, I'm going to do a little bit of introduction here. We're going to sing a song that is composed by George Hawley. This song is called North. This song, we're going to dance and honor our Athabascan roots, our Dene roots, and we're going to have the ladies come forward and dance for this one, and they're going to show, but there is nothing more Dakha inland than Dugu. Not skin, but furs. And so, we're going to dance something for these people. So without further ado, North. We apologize. We went Jaeger Gank a little bit over, so I'm going to go as fast as I can, talk like an auctioneer. Sold. But thank you so much for coming up, guys. The reason why we called them up and we asked them up is because through our years, through our journey, we have had a lot of people support us in different ways and show up for us in different ways. For those of you who don't know who we are, I want you to look up something interesting on YouTube later on. 2008, we weren't called Dakakwan Dancers. We were called First Peoples Performances. And I think if you watch that and you see how we are today, we grew a lot. You guys watched us grow up here on stage here. You guys influenced us and inspired us to go back home and to do all the things that we do. And so those people helped us along the way. And we just wanted to give you a bit of a thanks and also to give a little bit of inland flavor with some of those inland furs. This next song that we are going to sing, we have two masks being danced in this song. One was made by Mike D'Angeli of Git Hayetsk, and the other was made by David Boxley of Git Hone. And this song is very dear to us. This song is called Killer Whale Rising. This song was composed by our dear friend Kune, Lance Twitchell, or as we like to call him, Obi-Wan Kenobi. When we were watching Git Hone, we were seeing that they always say Cindy James. They always want to recognize someone that they lost in their group that was very important. And all groups do that. We all lose people along the way. So we are paying honor right now to two people that we have lost over the years that were really big dance group members for us. One of them is Yakhase, William Callahan. The other is Doris McLean, Guna. The song, wéech Klein, Kinde Dakin, Ha Kade, Ajiwanak, Kau Duayes, Wedu Kwasain. The big eagle has flown up and has dropped over us peace. with his down feathers. Chagu gau kenesach, dukut ayi akwagel, kinde yana sech, dakakit ahe. An ancient drum sounds off. His adze is going to dance. It is rising, this inland killer whale. Chatel, chatlauk, yisechan yakase kaguna. Will and Doris, we will love you forever. We want to honor you with this song. We are on again tomorrow at EPH. See, everyone keeps calling it A and B, right? So nobody knew. We're on tomorrow at 11:45 a.m. We just want to say we love you all. Thank you all for having us. We are now going to sing a song that a lot of you might find familiar and know. I find that stories and lessons and teachings are living. So, a lot of us share a lot of things, and I just want to say that I've learned from my elders and my teachers of Clara Schinkel, Junet Ema, Stu, Angela Sidney, Slaus Tla, and Ida Kilmegan. They said that a long time ago, we shared this song with the Tlingit Khadi and the people of Haines and the people of Klukwan. And this is the trail song. They said that we always sing it on all the trails, and it's become really, really popular, so we'd be honored to be able to sing this for you guys. Also, for us, in a way, it's kind of like doing full circle, because in 2008, this is one of the songs that we sang. So, without further ado, we don't want to go any further than we have, so G'nachish everybody for listening. We're now going to exit with the trail song. G'nachish.
Ganeshish Dakakwan. Ganeshish. They were really good, eh? My name is Nathan McCowan. We're a little bit behind, so we're going to dispense with the usual 20-minute introduction and just move on to the next dance group. Taku Kwan. Taku Kwan dance group represents the Tlingit people from the Taku River. They now reside in Atlin, BC. The Taku Kwan dance group was originally formed in 2006 to inspire and touch the hearts of their people. The dance group and its members are creating spaces to connect the people, to speak the Tlingit language, and to share the love they have for their culture, their art, and their songs. Please give them a round of applause. Taku Kwan.
Ganestish. Yake Yusatini. Yake Yusatini. Sedekat Shawat. Sedekat Ka. Sedekat Yatki. Chega Yake Yusatini. Taku Kwan As Esli Chasati. Ganestish Alquan Kataku Kwan Ani Yis Chega Shakla Ge Wushin We Sha We Hin Yadu Kunach Yak Ani Ganestish Hadi Adi Slidakat Shawaka Slidakat Ka Ye oh Kudeshia Yuhadu Asauk Ye Ha asli ku'u tsas qamslies wuslin we Tlingit Haina. Cajun tauk shunachich ha nichaguk we Tlingit Haina achaya we shatki atsku yachyati ayachat. Achaya gan chaade Chat Iayach Hayatuka or Hayaka. Ganestish Ka Sas Yatauk we Shich Sati Nahashaguk too. Yanda Kenye our yaw we taku as Asli Jinkat Ka Dakadushu or Naskadushu Tauk. Ka Sheikh Yage Yanda Kenye Yawaka Sheikh Sati Itianach Yati. Wae Goshi? Yawaki? Yawaka? Achaya Weshukwa Nacha Achi Wutushi Hawunech Yuduasauk. Tsas Yatauk we Nachain we Wudishan Nachain Atlende Kuchuagut Ka Kenesach Klutz Ka Kanach Kawuk we Sheikh Sati we Dakakwan Dujit Amsiin Ya Achiyi. Khatushi Cha'a Kaganach, Wehio, Yeha Yatuka, Chat Gagach Tunechi, Kua, Klauk Watushi, Wehio, Yachyati. Chayatuk or Chayaktuk Chat Nagach Nech Yidat. Achaya Ganestish Kenasach in Kleshwasiguisado Acht. Ka we dak achi wush wutushi ade yantu what you do asauk. Ya achi Khatletin, Hlich, Kasani, Ka Art, Residential Skunde, Haswu Art, Ka Hlich Yawaka, Yidat Itianach Yati Wunech, Achaya Ye Hayatuka, Ade Yantuat, Klinge Hasati, Hakusti, Ya Hakusti, Achaya Ya Achi Residential Skunde Hlich Yes Yiwanis Ganestish. We iti Ganestish Yake. We iti ya Achi Wushkach Tushi Kletzini Achi Yuduasauk. Ya Achi Amsiesh Ha Aniti we Yatke Yis. Weshawat, Kaweka, Kawayatki, Ye Jehwane Wushin, or Ye Jene Wushin, Hluds, Kasakinya, Kageda Kaka, We Shawat, Weka, Wayatki, Amhlie Ya at Sheye. Quatsa Hatushi, Ya Sheye, Ganeshji Shweka Yake. Gwatsa ha tushi ya achiye, ye hayatuk hashuk ashlish, hakustiye yanasquen, ka hashuk ashlish ha awahu hashuk ashlish, ha ane ka hahini yanwa tuunak, ka hashuk ashlish. Hagu, hashukashlish. Hashiyi, wushgach tushi. Ajaya nachtuat. Guk. Ahe, ahe, ayah, hey yo. Ahe, ahe, ayah, hey yo. Away. Goodness, geez. We iti ad she wushgach to she. We shatki adsku ash eisli yuduasauk. Naskadu shu jinkat tauk. Oh, naskadu shu jinkat tauk kagushuk tauk. Chasitin achlish. Achlish khan yadu. Tsas yadu. We ku iri shayide chene tauk shunachich. Khan tsas yadu. Ka achlish nesh yaudach shit. Ye yawaka ya ad she ye du klauk du kauk wutushi. Gwatsa dutawasigu we shatki adsku ash esh. Achaya ye ge ya achi ye we sha what yes. We sha what yes. shawat we Tlingit shawat chega letzin ka awa chakustiyi ka chashiyi chayenana chashinge yuchatangi chega letzin achaya ya achiye shawat yes ganestish. Guk. Yak away. Goodness geez, Yuan. We iti tish nach yejene. Hat kau dua sai. Geez. Yak we iti hachi wushkach tushi. Yes, achiye. Ya achiye kawas you asauk ka shukna adi nach city. Okay. Ya achiye. Ye yege. Ach tu asigu klech winnen. Kachasnink. Ach adshadachani. Kunach yak eye ad shadachane dusati. Yanda kenye yudu asauk ka mamia yudu asauk ka wede ka shadachane ka shawat shadahani. Awa ya ashli ku shayedachani tauk ka we shukwan naga wu kuchat artlende kuch uagut yanda kenye ka mamia lise do ye khas yawaka gunishtish nish ye gut gunishtish ka do amliyesh we deyi ichwagut. Yanda kenyesh kamami a kling and a stish. Goodness jeez. Yegi ha yesh atus easily. Ka yanda kenyesh kamami as easily too. We yesh ichwagut we gut achaya yisatin. Ganesh. We iti achi wushkach tushi do tu kadachak o yuduasok ka shakun amsliye ya achi we kadachak o dusiti ka do amsliye we kadachak o ka Haida yak eye yejeneye do ye yawa ka o kunach yak eye kadachak achji wu kunach yak eye ka tishnach yejene tsas yanuane ka we kachak o kam de heitli ka Yisiku dasa we kadachak ye yawaka iti anach yati yak eyi tuwu I amsliye we at ka we Tlingit at iti anach yak eyi tuwu at ayadu dujit amsiin we khan tu we kadachak ka we khan yadu ka du sadua acht we gao ka ya achi yisaku ach aya yidant nyeke gunashi guk away. Latin, yendat nasquinits hajiwuka, kishaga woo. Achaya neste yanakuch. We itia hachi yi wushkach tushi. Achacha, you do a sauk. Kam, yake, achacha, yake. Shodakat, achacha, yake. Nach tuat. Yake we. We Tsimshian Kwan dujit am seeing ya achi ye hanchaya kling ganishtish. Ganishtish. Achedzi sayai ganishtish. Ye tu Latin aklein ganishtish. Guk.
Taku Kwan, everyone. Give him another round. Clap of applause. Moving on to the next dance group, the Sealaska Heritage Dancers were formed in 1992 under the name of the Klukwan Chilkat Dancers. The group represents the clans from Sealaska and Haines and Klukwan. The group has the goal of reinforcing the cultural practices and teachings of our ancestors. Dancing provides a venue for healthy social interaction and practicing our Tlingit Yuchatangi. Please give the Sealaska Heritage Dancers a round of applause.
stop. Yakei Khana, Amahupo, Tanaitlat, Amai. We are the Jishkat Kwan Heritage Dancers. We are really, really happy to be here. Ganesh Chish to the Ak Kwan for welcoming us onto your lands. Ganesh Chish to Sealaska Heritage for putting this on. You have no idea how much it means to us to get to spend this time together, celebrate our way of life, Hakusti, our connections with each other, and all of the things that our ancestors taught us. So, Ganesh Chish, we are really happy to be here. I was watching past celebrations, and there were a lot of people who just politely nod their head along to the beat. There's so much distance between us. If you hear a song that we're doing and you like it, just go ahead and dance where you are. Yeah? We feed off that energy. All right. I think we're ready for our next song. What I was going to say. I'm just so overwhelmed to be here with all of you. Good thing my dad wants to say something. Here's not.
Sheesh. I was just out there sitting in a chair waiting for our time to come up here. And a brother came by. He looked at this, asked me where I was from. He asked me if I wanted to wear this robe with honor and pride. Cheese. Cheese.
I remembered what I was supposed to say. Ganesh Chish to all the folks that helped us get here. Ganesh Chish to the Cluckline ANS, Haynes ANS and ANB, Jishkat Kwan Heritage Center, Chilkoot Indian Association, and Chilkat Indian Village, and all of our families. And thank you for all the support from the folks back home who weren't able to travel with us. We're really, really happy to be here. All right. Our next song. I'm not our dance group leader. I'm standing in for my cousin who couldn't travel here, and so I'm also really thankful to our group. We've had different folks step up to lead various songs, and without their willingness, we couldn't have made it. So, cheers to everyone who has helped lead different songs.
Cheers to Yuhan, Anyat Kusani, Achtawasugu. Very happy, very honored, very humbled to be here. We had an amazing canoe journey on the way down. Cheers to everyone that made this possible. Sealaska, big help for getting us here in our canoes. Cheers to Skinya Tla for the wonderful, wonderful send-off we had and everyone that was involved in that. Cheers. Really sent us off in a very good way. And we had tailwind coming down the Northern Lynn Canal. It's not very often. We got to set our sails, and the wind spirit was with us. Our ancestors were with us. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. And we're just very grateful to be here, very honored. This has been very healing. This whole build-up, carving our canoes, carving our paddles, traveling our ancestral highways down this way just makes us feel really good. And we're happy to share that with all of you. I'm going to cheers to everyone on the stage. This is very honorable people up here. We're very happy to share it. I'm going to cheers to our inland relatives that joined us. Man, it was really good to hang out with you guys, and we shared a lot of love, a lot of laughs. It was very healing for all of us. We're very grateful for all of you. And these songs really pay tribute to that connection with our inland relatives. Cheers. These two songs are ptarmigan songs.
Way
So I think this is the moment we've all been waiting for. We have time for one extra song. I'm going to ask somebody else to drum it, though. Please, because I really want to dance. Yeah. So this song, Kingeiste, really wanted us to keep doing in Klakwan, and so it's really special for us to sing it here. And again, if you feel like boogieing, go ahead where you are. We're celebrating.
In honor and in memory of David Katzig. Shan Gukedi, yeah. Get on.
Gonna cheese plain again in Oyaxosim how Kayana. It is so great to see all of you. We're going to go ahead and exit, and we'll see you again next time, huh?
Emma Hoople. Let's give another round of applause to Sealaska Kwan Heritage Dancers. Shagat limi dot Tsimshian dawayu gan hada jeep tegu su matlakatla diowaku nigyok stiwol zagu. My Shmugak name is Shagat limi. My Gumpshuamuk name is Marcella. I'm Tsimshian from the Raven Clan. I'm from Metlakatla, Alaska, and today I live in Nigyok, or Anchorage, Alaska, and I'm happy to be your moderator for the end of the evening. We are sad to share that a group has canceled due to a loss. Please keep the Tagish Nation dancers in your thoughts. And also please note that Centennial Hall schedule will be changed for tomorrow and will be beginning at 10:30 in the morning for Friday, June 7th. Elizabeth Paradovich Hall performances will begin as planned at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Again, Centennial Hall performances will begin at 10:35 a.m. tomorrow. We ask that you please visit the Goldtown Nickelodeon for our first ever Native Film Festival, where we'll show a variety of short films written, directed, or produced by Indigenous filmmakers Friday from 6 to 7 p.m. At this time, we would like to welcome the dance group to the stage. Tsamai, the fourth generation Tsimshian traditional dancers that has been organized since 1987 during Metlakatla's 100 years of celebration. They are a family group ranging in age from newborn to senior citizen, currently led by group leader Matthew Bergtold. It was the elders of the community who gave them the name the fourth generation Tsimshian traditional dancers because they were the children of the fourth generation and they were dancing and singing their Tsimshian songs. Their dance group has and will continue to be dignitaries for their community of Metlakatla, Alaska. They do so with pride as they share and display their culture, traditions, and regalia of the Tsimshian people of Metlakatla. Since their inception, they've been given more songs by other dance group members, too numerous to mention, and would like to thank each and every one of them. Tonight, the fourth generation dancers, Tsamai Dance Group, are commemorating and remembering a group member that walked into the forest last year, Louis Buxton, and would like to dedicate their performance tonight to him. Please give them a round of applause, fourth generation Tsamai dancers.
Emma Hoople Shamoyge Simniget Sigram Hanana Latlagi Get Kabawelsik Luam Godu Davanitsum Matthew Berktel Dawayu Ganhara Deptegu Masakala Diwatku Su Masakala Diwazagu Tsame Dawam Hookmill Gagwa Oexisum Juneau Diocesum Sealaska for putting on this event. Thank you all for being here tonight. Our honored guest, my name is Matthew Berktold. I am of the Gunhutta clan. The raven is my crest. I am from Metlakatla. I live in New Metlakatla, and we are Tsame, the fourth generation dancers. Thank you, Juneau, and thank you, Sealaska, again so much. This is always one of our favorite events to come to. We thank you all so much. Our first song we're going to do for you is our Chief Welcome. This song was taught to us by Wayne Hewson and David Boxley. And this is my brother and my son. Our first song our porch song that we sang there was written by Gibaum Laha, Wolf of the Sky, David Robert Boxley. He wrote that for all of our Tsimshian people back home as our victory song, and we thank him for that. That second song we came into was our Tsimshian entrance. That song was brought back to Metlakatla by Tim Lannett, David Nelson III, when he was the dance group leader for the Killawells. Our next song we're going to do for you is in honor of our Eagle Clan. We're doing things a little different this year for us. And so if you are of the Eagle Clan, please stand up during the song, or you can come dance on the floor in front of the stage as we honor you. This song we're going to sing is Eagle Drop Me a Feather. This song was written by Theo Bayou and Marcella Asiksik, or Sagailimi. They wrote this song when they were back home in Metlakatla, as they would walk the beach or on the rocks of our harbor and looking for eagle feathers. Whenever they found one, they would grab it and say, "Come Gothwan, Leshkik, bless you, eagles." And so this is in honor of our Eagle Clan. And to bring balance, our next song is our Raven song. This was written by Kevin Clevenger in honor of his nephew. He went home, walked into the forest way too early. Kevin would tell the story of his nephew would walk into his house, and immediately as he walked through the door, he would start taking his clothes off, walking around like he owned the place. And so he wrote this song in honor of his nephew. This is our Strutting Raven. If you are of the Raven Clan, please stand up, join us, and dance on the floor. Excellent.
Ama Hupelsim, Jennifer McCarty DYU, Ganhada Deep Daegu. I'd like to introduce our next song. This song belongs to my mother. It was gifted to her by my grandfather, Solomon Guthrie. And when we started dancing in 1987, when Fourth Generation Dance Group was formed, we didn't have a lot of songs. And my mom had asked my grandfather if it was okay to sing and dance because a couple of generations had passed and we hadn't danced before. And she asked him if he knew any songs, and he had one. And it was written by my great-great-grandfather, Chief Niche Lute, Sidney Campbell. And he gave this song to my mother. And so we are using it with her permission today. And it's the warrior song. And Niche Lute, in our eyes, is a warrior. He was a carver. He's known as the grandfather of carving tools. And he carved in a time when we weren't allowed to celebrate it. And there's totem poles popping up all over the world. And it's pretty exciting. And he carved them at a time when we couldn't celebrate it ourselves, but people everywhere were celebrating them instead of us. It's a pretty sad time. But anyways, it's a long story. But this song is in honor of the carvers. This is Chief Niche Lute's song, the warrior song. The music was composed by Paul Mather.
Do we have any veterans in the building? Please stand up. We honor you with this song. Oh, excellent. Thank you all for your service to our country. Not to just our country, but to our people here. We thank you for that. And we honor you with this warrior song. exisum. If you're curious about this photo, this was a longtime member of our dance group. A year ago, had walked into the forest unexpectedly. We miss him every day, and we wanted to bring him with us. He was ready to move home right before he had passed. And so in honor, his brother asked his family if they can print a photo of him dancing and then use his skin drum here as well, so he's with us. And so this is Lewis Buxton. Our next song we're going to do for you is in honor of our wolf clan. So if you are of the Lucky Boo, please join us. This song we're going to do for you was written by Tim Lanet and Milgam Zumty. One night after a dance practice, they went home and they realized after practicing for a couple hours that they didn't have a wolf song. And so when they got home, they sat down, and 20 minutes later, they came up with this song. And they wrote this in honor of one of our brothers, our wéech, Suakada Gungsamaas. And they called him up and said, hey, we want you to come and listen to this. He came over and listened to it, and he was just blown away and amazed. Well, this is a forewarning for all of you. If you leave anything behind, you have to come back to dance for it, so don't leave anything behind. We're tricky like that, especially as Ravens. Terrence came to one of our events and left something behind, and so I posted on Meta or Facebook and asked, who does this belong to? And he fessed up and said it was his, so he came to dance for it. And at the time, we had a small wolf population, which is now blown out of the waters, which is awesome. And so he saw that, and he gave us permission to use this song. He can't be here with us today. He's down in Phoenix area recovering from a surgery. We wish him well. We love him, and we miss him. This is Suakada Gungsamaas.
Hey!
Alexism. Our next song we're going to do for you is in honor of our killer whales. 2 years ago, my cousin, Clifton Guthrie, carved a totem pole in honor of my grandfather, Solomon Guthrie Sr. My grandfather was here at the first celebration back in 1982. I did not know that until I got to see the YouTube videos, and it blew me away. As Clifton was carving this totem pole, I went by his shop. It was like 2 weeks before the raising. And he and I were talking, and he told me he had a dream about my grandfather, our grandfather. And as he was telling me this dream, I got excited. And I said, I want to come up with a song. And he said that would be cool. 2 weeks, I put this little chant together. In 2 weeks, I was able to sing it at our family feast in honor of our killer whales. And this is the only second public performance we've ever done with it, and I hope you enjoy it. And this is in honor of the Gishwidwada Killer Whale Clan. So if you're Gishwidwada, please come and dance on the floor with us. Oh, Alexism. In the dream, he saw my grandfather, and as he was walking away from our marketplace, Clifton yelled out, "Pop, Pop." My grandfather turned around and waved to him. Just as Clifton was going to say, "Pop" again, he heard a noise. And that noise is what you saw the dancers do, was rush the beach. And that's what was happening in his dream. The killer whales were rushing the beach. So, thank you all. Our time is short, and we must say our see you laters, for we have no word for goodbye in our language. So we say, "Ko, ko, guli." In the Malgik Needsin, we will see you again. In the Malgik Needsin. So Amtwan, we will see you again. May your name be good. May God be with you as you travel, whether it was in those beautiful canoes that you all came in on, or the birds that fly in the sky, Alaska, Delta, all the others. We thank you for coming here. And Tawexisum to Juneau, Tawexisum to Sealaska. We hope you enjoyed yourselves tonight. We hope you enjoy the rest of this week as we finish off with our Yaha Hawaii.
Toyaksism, Tsimei, Tsimshian, fourth generation dancers. Thank you to everyone for attending the first full day of Celebration 2024. 1,600 dancers, 36 dance groups. The spirit of celebration is alive. Thank you for coming. We hope you enjoy the rest of Celebration. As a reminder, the Centennial Hall performance at 10 a.m. tomorrow has been canceled due to a loss in the dance group. Please note that the rest of the schedule tomorrow will remain the same. Elizabeth Parachevich Hall performances will begin at 10 a.m. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Gunas Chish, Haua, and Toyaksism. Thank you.
Thank you.